Beavis and Butthead are not real. They are stupid cartoon people completely made up by this Texas guy who we hardly even know. Beavis and Butthead are dumb, crude, thoughtless, ugly, sexist, self-destructive fools. But for some reason, the little wiener heads make us laugh.
Get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
Bartender, how about 2 shots of 100 proof grain alcohol Everclear?
You can't be serious.
Well, I am.
Sir, we haven't served those since the
Vandergrift incident! We know! Bottoms up. Son of a bitch! Oh, God! Ah, my organs!
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, gentlemen, but you seem to have me confused with a character in a fictional show. Now, if you'll excuse me, my fondue is just about...
1年中俺自身に絶望中五輪中を継続中青春の迷い子神様の宇宙中腹切って失望中夢行きの高速道路は大渋滞中実はの禁眼で歪んじゃった残像風やめずっと瞑想中で今月がもう終わるぞ積もり積もる煩悩鈍り鈍る本能間違っててもいいからさ汗ちょうだい君はどう生きるんだ誇りもしねえ人生が刻一刻と無駄遣いのまま終わりに向かったんだヘイボーイチャンネルだその空っぽの脳みそで見せろ絶望ちょっとやって燃やし尽くせ鳥みたいなフレキシ光網ずさびついた胸の焼却での頂きからあいつらを見下してやれ諦めろ普通になりやがれ見せつけろ絶望チョプラ模索してる最中無我夢中も断絶中未来の魔球神様も宇宙中ハックかますぜ天中夢につながる賛同はノーモー中メスラーも金欠でスーパーを物色中割引シール重ねるしのびた弁当はその日というけじゃ許りすぎが当番じゃむせながら食べる男にウォーターちょうだい君はどう思うんだ一度きりの今日の日が答えも出ず何もなせぬまま終わりを迎えてるぜヘイボーイ走り出すんだ絶望の夢を振り切って見せろ絶望ちょっと走れ走り抜けろクソみてえなこの世界を夢の上に旅ついた年金立ち上げて絶望の底辺からあいつらの足を救ってやれ情熱のアクセル踏み込んで見せつけろ絶望ちょっと可能性はお前らが決めるものじゃね俺の未来や明日はこの俺が決めるさ燃やせ燃やし尽くせゴミ 焼却をね王の頂からあいつらを見下してやる吐きだめろ強まりやがれ見せつけろデスのチョップラ
Welcome everyone to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Welcome. Anyway, things happening. I'm gonna be busy tomorrow, so you guys will find out all about it on the podcast that is going to be later today. So I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Hope for the best there. Me and Dark Fox 47 gonna be hanging out, having some fun. Also, probably drink a lot of coffee, so it's probably gonna be going right through me here. So I apologize if I have to take a break for that. But it's a must. Let's see what happens. And trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, just gonna be busy tomorrow, so I'm gonna be doing like a stream like 1 a.m. and I might cut it a tad short, so depending on when I wake up tomorrow, basically I'm gonna be starting the stream like immediately. If I could get 5 hours in, I would be happy. But we'll see. But yeah. Because I don't want to cut the stream too short, we are probably gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing. So, I'm gonna try and start the stream immediately as I possibly can, as soon as I possibly can. Tomorrow. So, if I can get up, basically after the podcast, I'm going right to sleep. And as soon as I wake up, I'm probably going to be starting my stream. So, it's the way it's going to be for tonight/tomorrow. We're going to see how that turns out. Hopefully, all is well, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's only gonna be for Sunday, and I'm hoping I could get everything done before Wednesday, because otherwise I would, if I don't get everything done before Wednesday, two things are either gonna happen. Either Wednesday's stream is going to be short, or Wednesday's stream is going to be canceled entirely. And I hope it's not canceled entirely, because I want to stream. So, Things. So yeah, you guys are probably going to hear about it on the podcast. I'll explain it all then. And then, when I do my stream tomorrow, I'll explain a little bit further, or reiterate what kind of is going on. So yeah, well, you guys would find out. It's kind of big news, but at the same time, if anything, it's bigger news to me than anything. So, yeah. Anything, trying to think if there's anything else. Because my mind has just been on that one thing for a while now, so. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Still going through freaking Wrestle Kingdom, though. I honestly think I'm not going to be able to get through it until, like, next week. Anyway, I'm hoping I can watch it all before next weekend. Next weekend, I should have seen everything. Because, I mean, this week's a little bit different because I had the podcast today. I'm trying to flip my sleep schedule right now. So I'm waking up basically at night to, like, very early in the morning. So, yeah. Anyway, because of that, I can't think of anything else to say. So let's kick this off. Okay. Let me get rid of everything that I don't need. Damn, Hex is in my Discord right now. That's kind of awesome. Whoa. Anyway. Jesus, dude. It's awesome to see faces make comebacks. Okay. Get rid of all this. Technically, that should have been up a long time ago. Yeah, I also noticed that I'm kind of being botted by bots. I just hope to God it's not, like, constantly happening. But yeah, I think, there are some bots going around trying to follow your channel and, like, give you a host. So, yeah. I kind of hate the idea that I would have to turn off all of my notifications, my Twitch alerts, for, like, subs and follows and all that stuff. Because I want to keep all of that, but if you do have bots coming in and, like, hosting your channel constantly, come on. I would rather not, you know? I wish you had the possibility to, like, ban bots, like, outright entirely. Like, if they type anything in chat, if they try and host your channel and all that stuff, like, you know. I wish you had that capability. Like, if you think someone's a bot, you could just, you know, put a lock on it. And any action that they do, like, would go through, but it won't, like, show up in your alert system. I would love that kind of type of feature. Well, I don't know if that feature even exists. Yeah, there's a couple of particular names that is looking a little sketchy, shady. I don't like it. I just hope to God it's not going to be, like, constantly, you know? Because apparently I got hosted 3 times last stream by 3 bots, and it's like, come on. First time I went through, I thought it was real, and then when the second and third one came in, I was like, okay, for the amount of people that is quote-unquote viewing my channel, I should at least have like one person in chat. At least one. And when there's no one and you have what should be 500 people and there's nothing, yeah, call bullshit on it. Probably a good idea to call bullshit. Alright. Let's do this. Just kind of still setting up over here. Right, now I'm ready. Yeah, so we are going to be having a podcast today, so because of that, I'm going to be probably ending the stream probably around 12, somewhere around there. Hopefully I could get a good few hours in. If I could get at least 4 today, I'm happy. I don't think there's going to be a stream after the podcast, so this is going to be it for today. Yeah, I think we're going to try and knock out more of these side quests.
Well, let's go. Hellfire!
Well then. I think I got everybody.
Get serious. Cool.
You sure you want cards?
Yeah. Good time.
Oh yeah, we need to rank up Abba, so we have to go to... No, we actually need him in our party, don't we? Yeah, Namba, we need to go to Survive Bar for him.
Watch me.
I got this. Hellfire!
And I need to see what classes, other classes we could add to him. Dart airstrike, do it.
Give me a bullseye.
Excellent.
Alright, so we're probably gonna head over to Survive Bar. Survive Bar is gonna be a long way away. Oh, it's weird. Something just fell over. See if we could pick up any of the stuff around here. Hmm?
I'm getting kind of hungry. Let's stop by a convenience store or something.
Oh, I could go for some chips right about now. I too enjoy potato chips every so often.
Yeah, I love the seaweed and salt flavor.
Nah, a refined mango is just lightly salted, nothing more. You do yourself a disservice. The best flavor is consommé.
Looks like we're split. What's your favorite flavor, Adachi-san? Actually, my stomach can't really handle chips these days, so as long as it's not too many, I'll take pretty much anything. I mean, I used to be able to down a whole bag like it was nothing. 'Sucks.
Why don't we each just get our favorite?
Indeed.
We should enjoy them while we still can.
Hey, don't get all mopey on me. I can still eat them.
Just don't overdo it. I'll make you some steamed potatoes sometime.
Hmm? 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 Hmm?
Not a whole lot, but it's better than nothing.
This'll be good practice.
Well, I got this.
We probably don't need to go too hard on this.
Take this.
Don't move.
Get serious.
Nice.
You're in for it now.
This should at least kill one person.
Where will it land?
Let's go.
Eyes on me.
Okay.
Okay.
You're in for it now.
You're in it now. Have fun with this.
Oh, he's weak to it. Nice.
Good fun.
Good times.
Also, how does Namba look? Good enough for me.
I'm not big on bullying, but
Watch me.
So we're trying to head over to Survive Bar to rank up Namba. Namba should be good to go.
I got this.
The enemy is defeated.
But we also need to rank up some of our guys as well.
Right.
You're in it now.
I'll show you. Give me a bullseye.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Oh,
Alright, this is perfect. Alright, let's go talk to Namba. But first, let's head up here. Do this. We could have gone to a restaurant, but let's do that first. Alright. Awesome.
You drinking, Namba? Oh, Ichiban. Glad you're here. We need to talk. We do? Is it something serious? Look, I need to tell you I'm sorry. For lying. You mean about chasing the counterfeit bill? Yeah. Think you can forgive me? Come on, you know we're past that. What's important is your brother got released. All's well that ends well, right? That said, maybe now's a good time to tell me if there's any other holes in your story. You really were a nurse at some point, right?
Well, of course I was a nurse. How else could I have brought you back from the brink of death?
Good point. Then, what about the part where you sold hospital meds? Didn't you say that's how you got your nursing license revoked?
Well, that's the short version, but it's more complicated, actually.
What do you mean?
You'll be the first person I've ever told this to, so I hope you plan on sitting for a while.
Yeah, man. I'm all ears.
Back in elementary school, I read about Florence Nightingale. That's when I knew I was meant to be a nurse. Helping the sick, people being grateful for it. It's all I ever wanted in life. But when I finally put on my scrubs, it was different. Endless late shifts, difficult patients, never a word of thanks. Eventually, I just stopped caring. Little by little, I started cutting corners any way I could. I'd pretend not to hear the intercom, and instead, I'd go doze off somewhere. By the time I hit 40, I had no idea why I ever went into the field. But then one day, this new girl named Mizue showed up. And in her introduction, she brought up who else but Nightingale.
Just like you, huh?
We had the same role model, but she still had her spirit. She would rush toward every patient in the ward. Never missed a beat. On top of that, she always had the sweetest smile.
So, you had a thing for her?
Are you kidding me? She was 23 and a looker. And I was just a middle-aged loser.
Hill's bad.
So what? You totally look younger than you are.
You, think so?
For sure! If you told me you were in your 20s, or hell, your teens, I'd believe it.
God damn it, Ichiban.
Sorry.
That was a good one, though. You got me.
Anyway, back to Mizue-chan. What happened?
No, that's right. Whenever I saw her working, I could feel my old self coming back. That young version of me, who used to give it his all.
Well, that's a good sign.
If only I had half her stamina and wasn't twice her age. Anyway, one night I was a little sleepier than usual, so I went out to the back lawn, thinking maybe I could sneak in a nap. And suddenly, I heard a noise from behind. I turned around to find the storeroom we keep the medicine in wide open, and Mizue-chan was walking out alone.
Was she restocking? I mean, if you were slacking off, she was probably having to bust her ass.
Well, that's the thing. In our hospital, only the pharmacists have access to the storeroom. Mizue-chan and I were just nurses. We didn't even need to go in there.
Then what was she doing?
Well, at the time, there was a rumor floating around the hospital.
Uh-oh.
Medicine would keep disappearing. The list never matched the inventory. According to the rumors, someone was swiping medicine and selling it. Illegally.
No way. And that was Mizue-chan?
It was. As my eyes adjusted, I could clearly see her arms were full of medicine boxes.
But why would she need to sell medicine?
From what I heard, her parents were under a mountain of debt. So, to lighten some of their load, Mizue-chan was paying everything she could. But a single nurse's salary wouldn't get them out of the hole. No way.
So she was stealing the meds to do it?
Yep. And I was the sole eyewitness. Thing is, Mizue-chan never noticed me there. Now, if it was you, Ichiban, what would you have done?
Well, calling her out on it would seem to be the right thing to do. But I guess she wasn't stealing it just to be a criminal, huh?
Not in the slightest. She was only doing it for her family. I mean, yeah, she was breaking the law. But she wasn't trying to hurt anyone.
Plus, getting caught would cost her her job. Then the debt would only have gotten worse. With all that in mind, I'd say it's a pretty tough call to make.
Huh. Now you're on the same page I was. Anyway, in the end, all I could do was watch her walk away without saying a word. If there ever was a criminal who deserved a free pass, it was Mizue-chan. That was what I thought at the time. So I turned a blind eye.
And what happened after that?
It wasn't long before Mizue-chan's actions caught up with her. The hospital director decided to get the police involved and started gathering evidence.
He waited that long to take action?
Well, he was trying to resolve it internally, being that the hospital's reputation was at stake. I guess he got sick of having a thief under his nose, so he escalated it to the next logical step.
But if the cops caught Mizue-chan stealing, that'd be bad news.
She'd have a police record, and her name in all the papers. To be honest, it was only a matter of time. She had her whole life ahead of her. How could that happen to someone so young? And on the other hand, you've got me. A guy who totally burned out. A guy who couldn't be further from Florence Nightingale. Better a saint like Mizue-chan stay at the hospital than a sack of shit like me, wouldn't you say?
Namba? Are you telling me you...
Yeah. I went up and confessed to the whole thing. Stealing, selling, and all.
And that's how you lost your nursing license?
Yep. No, and I got fired too. Naturally.
Man, you went all out for that girl. Did she ever contact you after that? Even a call or a letter?
Not that I'm aware. In a matter of hours, I was out of a job and out on the streets.
You regret any of it?
Well, my brother disappeared not long after, so even if I didn't get canned, I would have quit on my own anyway. So, no, to answer your question. Though I do have to admit, I would like to see Mizue-chan off when she goes overseas.
She's going overseas?
Yeah. She always dreamed of running off to some developing country where they really need medical professionals.
She took that Nightingale shit seriously.
Our hospital had an international dispatch program, available to staff nurses with at least 3 years tenure. This year would be Mizue-chan's third, and I know she would take advantage of it.
Well, in that case, why not go say farewell?
If only I could. For starters, I don't even know when she leaves.
Maybe if you ask one of your old nurse buddies, they'll tell you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm the little rat who stole the medicine, if you forgot that detail. They want nothing to do with me.
Well, hello, boys. Don't worry, the life of the party's here. Care to bring me up to speed?
Oh, Sachan. Wait, are you drunk?
I think you're drunk. Now, fill me in, if you please.
Oh, Namba here was going off on one of his hobo horror stories again.
Hobo horror stories?
Well, no house means no toilet, right? Care to guess what he had to do when he had the shits?
Yeah, I'd rather not. And here I was, thinking I'd get actual substance out of two grown men instead of literal crap.
Thanks for covering for me.
I got you, man.
I don't mind if we let Sayoko know at some point, but preferably not when she's plastered.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, he's got fortune teller now. We gotta switch that out. Well, wait. He may already be good. Hold on a second. Can I see his fortune teller? No, he still has a ways to go. Oh, but he does have the big attack, which is good. Yeah, we need to get Essence of Divine Punishment. So yeah, I think I will switch him over to Fortune. Yeah, he's kind of ranked up a little. Still gotta do Foreman. Yeah, there's definitely more than a few classes he needs to do. But we'll do Fortune Teller. Now, if I didn't drink a whole bunch of coffee before I started streaming, I should... Just trying to run, game. I'm just trying to run. I do need to take a quick break, because coffee goes right through me. Well, if you drink it with water. And I do. So, get to do this, but kind of have to. Back in a minute. Don't worry, I'll find some music here. See what we have here. Good enough for me. Bam. Bam. And back in a minute. See you guys. Back in a minute. I'm back. And better than ever. Sorry about that. You know what? I also had the wrong thing up. I forgot to put up this. That's on me. That's on me. Oh well. Whatevers. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Oh. Right. Okay, so...
Kasuga-san.
Okay, so Adachi's still ranking up. Let's go fortune teller.
Congratulations.
He already has the big attack, or at least a really good attack on him, so don't need to worry
Do your best out there.
that much. Alright, let's fight these guys. Jerks.
Well, I got this. Hellfire!
Almost.
They're weak.
I was gonna kill somebody. More than I thought.
Cool. Bring it on.
You sure you want to get hurt?
That might do it.
Come on, let's go. You're done now.
Awesome.
Good times.
Moving up in the world.
Oh.
You just ranked up number. Okay, we're probably gonna do some sub stories here.
I have secrets too. Where will it land?
Watch me.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Oh, that took out more than just one. That's awesome.
You wanna fight?
You're in for it now.
Come on now.
Screwed up a little bit, but still hit it.
I got this.
Eyes on me.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Good
Let's see. Not really near any sub stories. Guess we'll do this one. Alright, we'll fight. Come at me.
Well, you're in it now. Help! I got
I'll
this.
show you. Give me a bull ride.
Cool.
I don't think he's gonna survive. Yeah. It's my bet, dude. You're not gonna survive. Oh, we could double up on it. Nice. So he should constantly be ranking up. Because he's got double dice right here, so... that should really, really speed up the process. See. Is there anything for... I guess not. That's fine. Is that the strongest one we have? I feel like there should be one stronger. Or am I wrong? Strengthened weapons. No, I guess that is it. Yeah. For some reason, I thought there was another one. Damn, we need one more gold ingot. That's all I need. Oh, and 10 mil. All of those would happen in due time. Oh, we could rank this up, though. Sure.
Looking good. That's what I'm talking about. It works, right?
Needs a platinum. Sure.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
As long as it's not using any materials that we need for something else.
Pretty good.
Because he's not going to be maining this weapon, so... Oh, we need a violence guitar. That's all we need. Can we build a violence guitar? Curious? Looks like a no. Craft armor. Craft weapon. So we need a violence guitar. Funny how that is. Oh well, not a big deal. There's a good chance that this might be, like, nearing, like, the max level of that guitar, which is kind of awesome. Oh, there's the cockroaches. Sure.
Looking good.
Need spiders.
Almost there. Just a finishing touch.
Not sure if I want to use a gold butterfly for that. Sure.
Almost there. Looking good.
Those were the same.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, we should be selling those. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Not gonna be doing that because I need my gold ingots. And I didn't take a whole lot of money either. I was thinking, man, I'm gonna be broke. Oh, actually, I'm pretty good. Alright, let's move on. We're gonna try and do a sub-story here.
I got this.
You're in it now.
I am
Dart airstrike, let's see.
Where will it land? You sure you can
Watch
beat
me.
me?
Let's go. How Helva! Yeah.
I know. Bring it on.
You're weak.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Damn.
I'm getting stronger.
Look at me go!
Oh, oh.
Wait. Okay. Yeah, I put an item on Sachan that she's gonna get wrecked if she's in our party.
Right.
I got this. Get serious.
I'll show you. Give me a bullseye.
Did a lot of work. Did a lot of good.
Helva!
Cool.
Bam.
Take it.
Bam. Mulligan. I'll take it. Let's do this.
Oh, dear. That wasn't enough time.
Huh? Excuse me. You need help crossing the street?
Well, of sorts, yes.
Looks to me like the signal changes pretty quick. Why don't I just carry you over?
No, and while I do appreciate your kindness, that won't be necessary.
You sure you're gonna be okay like that?
I'll be fine. You see, I made the decision to walk with my own 2 feet until I'm dead and gone. Heck, I won't even get in a car unless I have to.
Well, at least you're sticking to your guns.
Yes, and that's why I intend to cross this street without any assistance.
Okay, then if that's the case... Oh, it's green.
All right, Umeko. You can do this. Here we go. Oh, dear. How many times has it been now?
Muted the mic. Guess Granny's been at it for a while.
Why don't you go to a different crosswalk? Maybe without a signal.
If I did, that means that's a victory for this here crosswalk, and I can't let it win. Oh, I do wish these old legs of mine were quick.
Hate to stop it, but that's only because I did see the thought. I'm pretty sure it said, I guess that makes sense.
Grr.
I wish I could just carry her, but I doubt she'd go along with it.
You know, I'd like to help, but I'm fresh out of ideas.
Don't you worry about me, son. I just think I'll head home for the day. Oh.
Determined to not let that crosswalk win. Now, there should be a dude around here somewhere. We might have to go away and get into a fight, then
watch me
come back.
Let's go!
You sure you can beat me? I got this. I have secrets too. Where will it land?
You're in it now!
Took out at least one guy.
Wanna get hurt?
Check this out! Unleash nature's anger!
Worth it?
Hell yeah!
Okay, there should be a guy over here, but if there's not... Okay. Forget if he's down here or over here. Let's try over here. There he is. It burns! It burns! Whoa! The hell happened to him? This isn't selling at all. How about you, young man? Want to buy some Kamichi? Just whipped up a fresh new batch. Well, it isn't fresh, strictly speaking, but don't go calling it old and rotten now. I won't, but why are you selling Kamichi out here? Why? To earn a living, of course. It's nice to be out in the city talking to the locals. Makes for good advertising, I guess. So how about it? Wanna try a little sample? Can I? Since I'm here, might as well. Looks good. Just having it in front of me makes my mouth water. Alright, here goes nothing. Just the right amount of crunch. It's got a nice kick. Wait, this is more than a kick? Holy. Oh ma! It burns! Well, did you like it?
You bastard!
Did I like it? What is in that stuff? It's like chewing hot glass. Ooh. Okay, I thought I'm cooling down. I think I'm cooling down. No, now that the spice wore off, I can actually taste the rest of it, and it's good. No, it's damn good. It's got this sour sort of pepperness to it. Maybe all the spice unlocked a hidden flavor. And even through the spice really kicked my ass. I want more.
Yo.
You gotta tell me, Gramps, what's in this kimchi? Seems you learn to appreciate the finer subtleties of kimchi. Kudos to you. To make this concoction of mine, I used a secret pepper. It gives it a subtle sequence of any other. Unlike any other. Not to mention a heck of a bite. The pepper's known as the Devil's Claw, by the way. Won't find it in any market, that's for sure. Devil's Claw, no wonder it's hot. Unfortunately, not everyone can bear the intensity. Most people take off running before they can discover its true potential. That's why the other dude was running around like crazy. Oh, crazy. Kimchi works wonders on your health, particularly your skin, but I suppose it's a hard sell when people start screaming bloody murder. Well, it packs a punch. Thought I was gonna die for a second. No one's ever died eating kimchi. It's enjoyed by all ages. That being said, it seems like no one around here actually wants my kimchi. It makes me very sad. I'm a sad panda. I'm a sad old man. Yeah, I can imagine. Crazy how one little pepper adds so much heat. Oh yes. And there are peppers out there that add more than just spice. Some are even sweeter than cherry tomatoes. All that aside, I firmly believe that cabbage fermented with Devil's Claw results in some truly amazing kimchi. Well, I'm glad at least one person tried it. Doesn't do much to reassure me, but I'll take what I can get. Too bad it nearly melts your mouth before you finally start to enjoy it. But if no one can handle the heat, then my kimchi's going nowhere. A product that won't sell is no good. Anyway, I'm thinking of closing up shop for today, so how about you take the rest of this batch off my hands? Well, you sure?
Soka.
Yeah, eat it all. Give it to your friends, do whatever you like. As for me, I'm gonna shuffle on out of here. Poor old man. That's a nice gesture. But I can't imagine who would want to eat this. Now we gotta go around town, do a tour. So, where's our first tour off to? Ah! Up north? We're gonna go up north. First, let's get into a fight with these guys.
I'm not big on bullying, but
Well,
Not big on bullying.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Ah, almost got him. It's gonna take out somebody. Hopefully 2. Hopefully all. Good stuff. Right there, I thought that was gonna look like somebody. I wanted to talk to him. Hey! Who are you?
Watch me.
Damn, all we just need is freaking Jungi and, like, need Uri. That's like all we need. Takes out everybody. Good stuff. Oh, gotta go up north. Let's get into a fight here.
I'm not big on bullying, but...
Well, it's not bullying. It's freaking Bleach Japan. They could just get the hell out of here. Senpai, don't leave me.
Yo.
Are you alright? Hmm? Sorry, it's just that I thought you were crying. Oh, yeah, I guess I was.
Sup?
I could always lend an ear if you want. Helps to let it out sometimes, you know? But if you don't want to vent to some stranger, I get that too. To be honest, it shouldn't be that big a deal. But my senpai, who I've loved for so long, is suddenly going to study abroad.
Wow.
Okay. And after he gets back, he's going straight to college, which is far away from here. I came to the station to let him know my feelings, but the thought of never seeing him again has reduced me to tears. Tears that won't stop flowing. I get it now. So this senpai of yours, is he gone already? No, we don't want to skip. No, he's at the platform, but that means he's almost gonna leave, no? Right. I want nothing more than to see him off, but I can't let senpai see me like this. Not with my eyes all puffy and my makeup smeared. I look disgusting. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. It is, too. Just have glasses. You're fine. And I would die if he only remembered me as some snobby, snot-dripping mess. But I'd always die just to see him one more time. To see him off with a warm smile, maybe a warm kiss, but that will never happen. Hey, no need to be so down on yourself. I know, I should just go. Senpai's right up those steps, too. And if I see him, it would be a total disaster, I'm sure of it. What should I do? It's like my feet are stuck in place. I can't move or back. It's like, no matter what I do, it's gonna turn out wrong. Letting go of someone is always hard. Wish there was some way I could help. All she needs is the courage to take the first step forward. It burns! Too bad she's not like the businessman running full speed ahead. Of course, that was only because of the Kamichi. Something wrong? You went quiet all of a sudden. Oh, no, I'm good. Now that's an idea. I give her some ultra spicy Kamichi, runs right up those stairs without a second thought. But her farewell might be ruined if the stuff's too strong. What's the best option here? Listen, I know it's tough being away from someone you really care about. I would know. Would you?
Yeah.
Yeah, and all you want to do is give him a piece of your mind, right? Yes. But my feet won't move no matter what I do. Then why don't I give you a little push? Huh? Here. Don't ask, just eat. Well, this is awkward. Wait. What? Come on. You. No! Why Kamichi? And why are you trying to feed me? I'm not trying to feed you. I'm offering you a shortcut to success. Now get over yourself and try it. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard from a stranger, no less. Thinking Kamichi gonna solve my problems? Train will arrive shortly on platform 1. Please wait behind the yellow line.
Hey.
Hey. Clock's ticking. You have to leave right now or it's game over. Ask yourself, do I want to see my senpai or not? Fine. If Kamichi's gonna help, I'll do it. But I doubt this will change anything. Whoa! It's too spicy, it's too spicy, it's way too spicy, senpai! Well, that's one way to light the fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Maybe I'll check on her just in case. Hmm? Hell is this? Excuse me, you can't go in without purchasing a ticket, sir. Even if you are seeing someone off. Right. It's like the trains took off. Hope she made it to her senpai in time. Yoko, what's wrong? Your face is all red. It was the Kamichi. Here, let me get you the first aid office. Get you to the first aid office. No, I'll be alright. It's not as bad as it looks. Anyway, I'm sorry, I made you miss your train. That's not what's important. I'm glad you are okay. Senpai. Listen, there's something I need to tell you.
Hmm?
Oh? What is it? I've been feeling this way for a long time, and yeah, this would be a good time to bail.
Hey.
Tell him how you feel? Oh. Yeah, I did. And guess what? We are going to the same college. Once I graduate high school, that is. He did say he will be waiting for me, though. Sweet. So it looks like it all worked out, huh? I think so. It's gonna be a lovely road until then. Plus, I'm kind of a Diz. I don't even know if I'll even get accepted. But even so, I'm not going to let that bitter me. And yeah, thanks for helping a girl out. It's cool. Must be nice to be young and in love. See? Your face was leaky as a faucet, and now your cheeks were red as a tomato, but a beautiful smile is what really counts. Gee, thanks. I really could have done without the Kamichi, you know. Yeah, probably. My bad. Geesh. Well, I guess I should go study. Gotta work hard to get into the right school.
Okay.
Yeah, I bet. Good luck. Hey, actually, that Kamichi wasn't too bad. Thanks for the snack. I should be the one thanking you. You showed me how useful a container of Kamichi can be. Maybe I'll share this with others who look like they need it. Are there other people who need this? Of course. Like you. People to fight around here? Jesus. Wait, over here? What?
Let's do this.
Watch me.
You're in it now.
Set him on fire. Zach. Oh. Okay. How is Nambo looking? Yeah, he still has a way to go.
This'll be good practice.
Well.
Yes, destroying people left and right. Apparently we have to report in.
I have good news and bad news.
What?
Here we go.
Which one do you want to hear first? They always ask that in foreign dramas.
I'd want to hear the bad news first. Just get it out of the way.
Same. Bad news for me, too. I'd rather not have any unpleasant aftertaste.
I want to hear the good news. I always eat my favorite stuff first.
Don't leave us hanging, Adachi-san. What's the news?
Well, the good news is I just learned something about you guys.
And the bad news?
There's no punchline to this bit.
What an asshole.
And we are just surrounded by goons.
Watch me.
You're in it now.
Ah. Okay, so now other people have to pick up the slack.
I'll show you.
You're in for it.
Give me a bullseye.
I think we could take out the rest.
Moving up in the world.
Found the crest. Oh, that got rid of the guys over here, so we should have got that fight, then do that.
You know, a long time ago, this road was used primarily by men on horseback. You might have even seen some of those fancy white horses.
Oh yeah? Think there might have been a Prince Charming up on one of those?
A bunch of fairy tale nonsense, if you ask me. Then and now.
Wow, you must be really fun at parties.
Nah, I bet they're around even now. At princes, I mean.
Huh?
A prince on a white horse in modern times would be like I guess it'd be like a handsome dude rolling through in a fancy foreign car. Slap Joon-gi Han in a nice car. Instant prince.
You have literally no filter, do you?
Oh, now hold on. I don't believe I'm entirely fit to play a prince.
I don't hear you denying the handsome part.
Get into more fights.
Well,
You're in it now.
Good stuff.
Right. I have secrets too.
I don't think it's gonna take anyone out, but never mind.
good times.
Might need to head to a... Dodging traffic. Might need to head to a restaurant here. You might be coming up on one? Maybe?
Oh, it's done.
Okay, now these guys are going to be a little bit harder, so...
I'll show you.
Eyes on you.
Give me a bullseye.
Watch
Sure
me.
you can beat me?
Cool.
Awesome.
I feel the stats going up.
Okay, the two people that needed to rank up, ranked up, so... That's a good thing. So now I don't need to go to a restaurant now to recover my MP.
You want to fight?
Mononucho.
Good times.
Oh, there's our guy. Save it. Almost got ran over. Jesus. This sucks. How am I supposed to rebuild my form from scratch?
Hey.
You alright? You didn't hurt your leg or anything, did you? Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing like that. You see, I'm a sprinter on a track team, and I'm trying to improve my time. That's cool. Yeah, well, when I asked my coach for advice, he told me I should work on my form, or I'll never get any better. But whenever I fix my posture and focus on posture and focus on my breathing and all that, my time gets worse and worse. Guess I need to pick a style and run with it, if you catch my drift.
Wow.
Sure, and hey, you'll eventually get it. Just keep putting in work. You say that, but it feels like all this work is getting me nowhere. It's like I haven't made any progress at all. Poor guy, as much as I want to help, I don't know the first thing about track. I'm not sure what form he's talking about either. It burns! Though I remember that businessman running pretty quick. Was it because of that... Was it because he ate that kimchi? Yeah, that shit was really spicy. I kinda remember running my ass off too. Hey, are you alright? Why did you get all quiet? Oh, no reason. Maybe if I give him some of this killer kimchi, he could run as fast as he wants, probably straight to the bathroom, but still. But if the kimchi's too hot, he might pass out mid-run. Should I just give it to him anyway?
Yo.
Hey, I got an idea. Try this. Yeah. Hey. Huh? Try it. What? Ichi? Yeah. There's a special pepper in it called Devil's Claw. Pretty good. I think it might help you with your problem. Okay, so now I'm confused. What's kimchi have to do with my running form? You'll find out. Just take a bite. I still don't know what you're getting at, but if you insist. Oh, this is just regular old kimchi. Oh. Kinda spicy. No, wait! It burns! It just burns! It burns! How was it? It was perfect! This is exactly what I've been looking for. That run I just had was amazing. Oh, great. You found what you were looking for.
Hi.
Yep, as my mind succumbed to the searing heat and pain, I could feel my ego dissolving for a moment. And I forget that other crap I just said. If I can just keep this up, I'll shatter my record in no time, and then the national record is next. Well, glad I could help. Yeah, you really did. And to keep this kimchi-infused god mode alive, I'm going all out running again.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
I give you my thanks, Spicy Bearer.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Good luck. It burns! I think this crazy kimchi actually had a use. Maybe I'll share some with others who could use a little kick in the ass. Not that I expect to find that too often. Alright, that old lady. Wonder if she crossed that street yet. Can't still be struggling. Maybe I'll check just in case.
Man, we sure get around, don't we?
No, actually, I've been thinking of going on a diet lately, so this is perfect.
You? On a diet? What brought that on?
Well, if I'm being honest, it's because I added another notch under my belt. I'm getting fatter by the second these days, so I figured I'd better whip myself into shape.
If it's weight loss you're after, I can be of service.
Oh, you got some diet regime I can follow?
Indeed. The first thing to do is cut out carbs. You'll see a fairly large change just from that. You'll need to refrain from eating things like onigiri, bread, or noodles.
If that's all it's gonna take, then sign me up.
You say that, but you'd totally try to sneak some bread in.
That's where I come in. Using the Komijo's surveillance system, we can observe Adachi-san cheating on his diet.
And what happens then?
We get out the bowguns.
Ooh, a life or death diet. Good luck, Adachi-san.
I think I'll stick to running around.
Talk about a waste of the Komijul's time.
That's a hell of a way to go about it. Oh! Step right up and see it for yourself. Nani? Come on in. Grand Animal Circus. Didn't know the circus was in town.
Wow.
Looks like it's right here in Monokita Park. I should check out when I have the time. Not now! Game. Later. Well, it looks like we already started our next sub-story. Need people to fight? Jesus. There is no one. Thank you! God, there should be some people to fight. Should be something around the corner. Should be something on the streets.
Come on.
You're in.
Damn, I thought for sure that was gonna get somebody.
I'll show you. Give me a bull ride.
Awesome. 2 left.
Eyes on me.
I got this.
Get serious.
That's how you do it.
I did it! Right.
You want to fight?
I am
You're in it
secret
now.
too. Where will it land?
Bring it on.
That guy ain't gonna survive. It's over.
Hell yeah.
Oh, people over here. Let's fight them.
I'm not big on bullying, but
Watch me.
Okay, so this is gonna be an easy one. Not gonna survive.
I got this.
Good times.
Yeah, so we need to see the old lady. We need to see Granny crossing the road. We need to help. Help! It's the only way we could help.
Well, let's go. Get some power.
Done.
Enemy is defeated.
Oh, that's a crest. Not a crest? I think we got a crafting item.
Show me what you got.
Kind of funny how that turns out. Hey, a crest.
Watch me.
Not a crest?
You're in it now.
That was going to be a crest.
I got this.
Nice.
I kind of don't know where I am right now.
Right.
This kind of isn't good.
I'll show you.
when you're in a part of town, you kind of don't know where you're at. Wait.
Well.
Okay, I might know where I'm at.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Get serious. Hi. This one's my.
You sure you can beat me?
The enemy is defeated.
Okay, now I know where I'm at. Yeah, we need to cross through.
Watch me.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Fight.
I got this.
You're in it
You're
now.
in for it.
I have secrets too. Where will it land?
Okay, there's 2 people weak. I was gonna say, if we could hit those 2 people, we're done. We're done here.
Good times.
Scared?
Right.
Let's go.
We do kind of have to do these fights. Every time we get into a fight, we increase our bond with Namba.
You're in it. Cool.
You sure you can beat me?
Yeah.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Watch this. Thunder and light. Let's go.
He did have a bleed on him. That bleed really did him in.
Watch me.
You're out. Hellfire.
Damn it.
You're in for it.
I have secrets too. Where will it land?
I got this. The enemy is defeated.
It seems like as long as we have a couple of people that could hit everybody, after that, we're kind of golden.
Oh, it's done.
Well, let's go. You wanna fight? Hellfire!
I'll show you.
You're in it now.
Give me a bullseye.
I almost kind of want to switch out Jungi. I think with that switch... we might be able to, might have to, we'll probably have to hit the,
I got this. I'm not bad.
restaurant less often. And plus, we're coming across a lot of easy targets, so... just kind of feel like it's overkill a little bit.
Here we go. Check this out.
Let's go.
Bullseye. You sure you want to get hurt?
Okay.
There we go.
The enemy is defeated.
Oh, we passed up Granny. We have to head back a little bit. My bad. My bad.
Right.
I got this.
I'll show you.
Okay.
Give me a bullseye.
Easy.
Hmm? 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 Hmm?
Okay, we gotta head back a little bit to find Granny here.
Hmm? Hmm?
Ow.
Hmm? Hmm?
Even if it's just a little bit of something, I kind of really enjoy. You know what? Let's fight these guys.
Hmm?
I kind of really enjoy just finding something at a vending machine. I could have $1 billion. I'll still check my vending machines.
I got this.
You're in it now.
I have secrets too.
Weak.
Where will it land? You're gonna be in a world of hurt. You sure you can beat me?
Fight.
Right. Try this on your side. I never.
Weak. Yeah.
You're gonna get
Fun with this. Nature is about to get furious.
Bam! We almost did 1,000 damage. Pretty good. There's Granny. Save it. Now I guess we'll head up and do the circus.
After all this time, she still can't cross?
I know I can do it. Somehow.
Ma'am? Are you still having trouble?
Hmm? Oh, you're that young fella. Here's my dilemma. I can almost make it, but then the light starts flashing and I get cold feet. Back in my heyday, I was the star of the track team. Quickfoot Ume, that's what they called me. But now I'm just an old fossil who can't even cross the street. Oh, if only these legs still worked.
Now I get where she's coming from. In her heart, she's still a star athlete. I bet this kimchi could give her the kick she needs. Maybe I should offer her some right before the signal changes.
Welcome, Delson. Share the kimchi. Hope everything's well.
Granny, try putting a little of this in your mouth before the signal changes.
Oh, now what is this? That's not kimchi, is it?
It is. And I know it may sound bonkers, but this stuff will light a fire under your ass, no doubt.
Ugh. Truthfully, I've got half a mind to shoo you away for suggesting I engage in such nonsense. But I've seen what a kind person you are. You're honest to a fault. And I do know you mean well. I'll trust you, young man.
Awesome.
Hot, 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 hot. It burns!
Granny, you finally crossed the street. That was sick, Granny!
I'm either crying from joy or how spicy that was. Either way, I could finally relive my glory days, and it's all thanks to you and that kimchi. But goodness, that was fiery stuff. Nearly burned me to ashes mid-run. Oh, hot.
Oh, I'm just glad you're all right.
I'd say I'm more than just all right. I feel light and limber like never before. Where might I find more of this miraculous kimchi?
Oh, an older guy on Sakura Alley sells it. He might still be around.
Is that right? I ought to spread word around the neighborhood association.
Make sure you warn everybody.
I will certainly try. In any case, see you around.
Good job, Granny. Glad it all worked out. I'm thinking that kimchi seller might want to know about what happened.
Gee, I wonder how many people is going to be trying to get themselves some. When he was running out of business... Honestly, location, location, location. That's his problem. He's doing it in a freaking back alley, probably shady as hell. And it's got to be a problem. Come on, Number, run! Oh! Well, Numba, don't run in front of traffic. Otherwise, that would happen. Now, where's that back alley?
Huh? What's with the mob all of a sudden?
One order of miracle kimchi, please.
Me too.
Me 3. Me 4.
Whoa, what the crap? He's swamped with customers now.
Oh, you're the young man from last time. As you can see, my business took off out of nowhere. I'm raking it in right now.
Yeah? Good to hear, man.
But I'm puzzled as to how my kimchi suddenly got so popular. People keep asking whether it helps with running or romance. Would you know anything about that?
Good question. The important thing is business is looking good. And I know people like the flavor, so I'm sure they'll be back for more.
I sure hope you're right.
Can I get some kimchi, please?
Oops. I guess I'll get out of your way. I want to hold up the line.
Well, I encourage you to stop by again. I'll sell you kimchi anytime.
Ooh, you're the gentleman from earlier.
Hey there, lady from the crosswalk.
Remember that kimchi you gave me? I went ahead and splurged on a huge batch. He gave me some extra as a bonus for buying so much. So would you care to join me?
Ooh, sounds good. Don't mind if I do.
It burns!
Well then. So, that's all you sell me. And I'm maxed out on it. Perfect. Well, the things you could do with Gamichi. Who would have thought food would make you capability of running faster, quicker, stronger? Ow, running into walls. So now, I guess I'll head up and go to the circus. I mean, it sounds like fun until you actually go to the circus. There's probably going to be lines. People are going to hate your guts. And then the promoters get all up in your face, thinking that they're better than you. It's like, how dare they? Step right up. No, I don't want to step right up. Maybe you're gonna hit me, like this guy.
You're gonna be in a whirl. Here we go.
Yeah. Gonna be doing a podcast later today, so I kind of have like a bunch of coffee in me, so I need to try and stay up for today. So, needless to say, you're gonna run in front of a car again? Well, it's a great way to end up in the circus when you're all deformed.
Right.
You're in it now.
Check this out.
Look at the guy with the dislocated hand.
I'm getting stronger.
So itchy.
Look at the guy who's been in the hospital for 3 years and still counting. Is he concussed? Severely! Yay! Tries to give a thumbs up, and all you just hear is just... It's like his bones cracking and popping. That's what happens when you run in front of cars. But yeah, I'm doing a podcast later today, so
I got this.
I need to try and make sure to be up for it.
I'll show you.
Looking forward to it. It's going to be on my friend's channel. We switch back and forth. Today is his week.
You sure you
So,
can beat me?
You want to fight?
I'm probably going to be talking about Cyberpunk.
I never.
I should join your podcast sometime. Well, it's going to be on Twitch. For this week, anyway. Well, today.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to be, in 2 weeks, we're actually going to be doing and this was my idea. So I'm going to be hosting it, and it's going to be on both Twitch and YouTube, as always. In 2 weeks, I am going to be hosting, and... yeah, I wanted to do, like... Not necessarily like a game of the year kind of type of thing, but more like games that we've played of the year for 2020. So, I kind of want to do that. I think it'll be interesting. What's your problem, dude? Don't bow to me. You know, screw you. Honestly, I think you might be deaf or something. Trying to give me hand signals. But yeah, so yeah, we're gonna be doing like a games that we played of the year for 2020 in 2 weeks. I think it's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna be doing. Sadly, I don't have a PlayStation 4, so. Yeah, I never played any of the Spider-Man games. However, I have seen some of the Spider-Man games previously, and they have looked pretty freaking good. Wish I had a PS4. But, I'm all on PC these days, so... Oh god, there it is. Oh god, we're joining the circus. This ain't looking good. Yeah, so like the games that we played are kind of a little bit different than what some people have played. If I had a PS4, there would be a whole bunch of games that I would be playing. Oh, I know they're good. The graphics and some of the, I forget which Spider-Man game I saw. I don't think it's the latest one. I think it's the one before that, and it just seeing the city and just looking all around, like, it's completely up my alley. I remember thinking, I forget who I saw play it, but I was like, yeah, if you're gonna play Spider-Man, like, this is the kind of type of game that you should be playing. I'm pretty sure it's the one before the current one. I actually didn't even know that there was another one that came out, so... But, to be fair, only on PC these days, so...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Grand Animal Circus. We're here today at Hamakita Park to bring you a day of excitement and fun. And don't forget to take some time to meet and greet our animals, the stars of the show. They're all very well behaved, so don't miss this chance to make some new friends.
Meet and greet with the animals, huh?
This here is Catherine-chan the bear. Go on, step right up and shake her paw. You can even get your picture taken with her. What do you say?
Shaking hands with a bear? You sure that's safe?
Not to worry. Catherine-chan has gone through special training, so she's actually quite friendly with people. Not only is she an acrobatic wonder, she knows how to please her fans. She was a real good girl during the move here. I've raised her since she was a cub, and I can assure you she is most gentle. She listens to me no matter what. You might say we're kindred spirits, she and I.
God, I actually forget the last time I played a Need for Speed game. Seems like it's been years. I do remember there was like a Need for Speed game that came out, and it seemed to actually be somewhat good, but I forget which one that one was.
Please, I'm talking to our guest here. Now, where were we? Oh, right. Catherine-chan. Yes, indeed. You should definitely take the chance to meet her and see our show.
So, does this Catherine-chan ever go outside?
No, she may be tame, but she never goes outside. Doing so would give her far too much excitement, so everything stays within her cage. And don't you worry, her cage is locked up good and tight. That's right. Why, this lock here... Wait, this is the lock to Catherine-chan's cage. Ah! Catherine-chan's gotten loose! Catherine-chan, be a good girl and return to your cage.
She listens to me no matter what. What a load of crap.
You, please, help me get Catherine-chan back in her cage.
Huh? Me? You're out of your damn mind. You've known her since she was a cub, right? You do it.
No, no way. I was foolish to think man could form any kind of bond with a beast like her.
Shit, this dude's totally lost it.
You'll have to hold her down. I promise to pay you back. We can't have her reach the city.
Yeah, I get that, but... Damn. This is gonna be interesting.
A for Speed Underground?
I'm not big on bullying, but I got this.
Yeah, I think I either had like a PlayStation 1 or a PlayStation 2 when I last played
You're gonna be in a world
Need for Speed. Oh god.
Get serious.
Well, I feel like I'm doing 0 damage.
You're weak.
Dude, can't do that? Right, fine, we'll do this.
Divine retribution!
Oh, God. Oh, someone's got to take a hit. Oh, someone's taking a hit.
Watch this. Come on.
Well, at least you're still alive, dude. Sorry, Namba. Okay, apparently weak to physical damage, so... Alright. Count the bullets. Oh, God! Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Let's do it. What do I do?
Well, Namba's gonna die if we don't hit. Oh, thank God. That was our last chance. It was gonna be over. It was gonna be over.
You should
Hurry back to your cage, Catherine.
Amazing! Catherine Chan went back to her cage all on her own!
Meet and greet my ass.
Thank you very much. I must say, I'm amazed Catherine Chan listened to someone other than me.
You know, I don't think she was listening to you much in the first place.
Either way, we can now carry on with the show. This is a small token of my appreciation. Please, take it.
I hope to God that's an item to increase capabilities with our chef. Sometimes there are items that you could actually, like, increase certain classes. And I hope to God that's a towel to a particular class.
I just realized I hadn't formally introduced myself. My name is Yakuza, and I'm the ringmaster here at the Grand Animal Circus.
I'm Kasuga. So you're the ringmaster, huh?
Yes, though there's not much to be ringmaster over with such a small staff. We travel all over the country with our amazing animals.
All over the country?
Indeed. Circuses typically hold their shows in big cities. But there are many children outside these cities who cannot attend. So we hold our shows as we travel from place to place. I was one of those children once. The first time I was taken to see the circus, I was overjoyed. I want to share that same joy with as many children as possible. Honestly, we're struggling to stay in business. But in spite of this, I aim to do nothing but my absolute best.
I got you. I hope it all works out.
Oh, Kasuga-san, our next show is about to start soon. Care to marvel at all that Catherine Chan can do? It's sure to be quite a show.
Nah, I think I'm marveled out for the day. Wouldn't want to cause another scene.
I understand. Well, please stop by any time. There will be other animals besides Catherine Chan in our upcoming shows.
Yeah? They ain't gonna escape, are they?
Don't worry. They're incredibly obedient.
I'll take your word for it. All right. Think I'll head out then. Keep an eye on those friends of yours, yeah?
I will. Thank you again, Kasuga-san.
Damn. Hell of a day. That ringmaster said they'll be holding more shows here. I should probably check them out next time I'm around.
I recommend not. But we got to. I just now realized I don't think it's the last one I've played. But I'm now starting to think maybe it was Hot Pursuit. I think I do remember Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. I don't know why I'm thinking that. I don't think it was the last one I played, but I feel like I played Hot Pursuit before. But again, a long time ago. And I vaguely remember it too.
You're gonna get too. Where will it land? Right.
I got this.
Check this out. I wouldn't enjoy
Two more left. I think we should probably stop at a restaurant here. We're gonna need some MP.
Feel like winning.
I love this part of town because a lot of people are high rank in this area. Plus, this is my #1 restaurant to go to get some health and some MP, which is essentially our mana.
Who's hungry?
We gonna get dialogue?
Me!
Nope.
Delicious.
They got a remaster for that. Nice. Let's go ahead and fight these guys. I don't know how far I gotta get away from the area, but
Hope you're ready.
Come on.
we might be able to fight these guys.
You're gonna give me a
And we can head back.
Try and stop. Underestimate me. Try this on the side. Bullseye.
Let's get it done.
So cute.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Awesome.
Now we're talking. I got this.
Okay, this is gonna...
What's this? Thunder and lightning.
Okay.
Hopefully that stuns him. Thank God!
Leave it to me.
Oh, that worked out.
Yeah.
Hope you're ready.
The ragdoll physics. Gotta love it.
The enemy is defeated. Nice.
Excellent.
Oh, he's at a 28? Well then. That's kinda what I wanted to do. So... we have to go to Hello Work. And switch out his class. So we need to switch out Junigi's class. It helps to kind of have a little bit of everything down, so that way if you need to switch classes, you're not gonna be low rank. You just switch up and you're good. So... Hey, there's the chef's rank class, so we could see if that tell is available. Looks like we could go musician, bodyguard, or chef. Wait. This is not the guy we're switching out. What am I doing? Jungi is the one we're switching out. You have a lot of work. Luckily, he's not in our party, so we could kind of go with anything with him. I guess we go musician? As there are some stuff in musician we could use. There is the link for Steam. Is it on Steam? Let's see. Well, wait a second. I think for Steam, I think Origin has been... Oh, there's Heat. Yeah, Hot Pursuit Remastered. Interesting. Oh, that released recently in 2020. Yeah, a lot of Origin games are now on Steam. Interesting. Hmm. The only thing that scares me about Heat, though, is it does kind of feel like... I get the idea that there's going to be, like, loot boxes and stuff. But one thing that, like, really kills a lot of games. Yeah, apparently there's a lot of Need for Speed games on Steam. But to be fair, it's probably because of Origin. Favorite game is Sims 4. Really? There's no loot boxes? The only reason why I want to call BS on that is only because it's EA. If it was any other company, I'll be like, oh, okay, that's awesome. But it's just, to be fair, it's just hard to imagine EA not doing a game that doesn't have loot boxes. That's the thing. Like, when it comes to loot boxes, like, EA and Activision are like, they're EA, Activision, and Ubisoft. They're like, we gotta have loot boxes. Or some kind of type of microtransactions. If it was any other company, but knowing that EA is just so... They always do that crap. They're getting sued for a loot box? They should! They should! Because they put freaking loot boxes in everything. Honestly, their games would be a whole lot better if they just don't do loot boxes. A lot of companies... Like, here's the thing about loot boxes. If the game is free, they gotta make their money somewhere. So putting in loot boxes, okay, they make their money through that. Awesome, so if you want to support them, there you go. But, if you already pay $60 to get the game, and I gotta pay another $100 to get, like, the full experience through loot boxes, that is just insanity. You know what I mean? That is, like, the essence of, like, the whole reason why I can't get behind EA. Just because of that right there. But, if what you're telling me is true, it is really awesome that maybe there's going to be a change. Maybe they would actually change their way, but it's just, for me, it's just hard to imagine EA not doing loot boxes. Played most of them. Well,
I'm sure you'll do great.
Need for Speed doesn't really seem like the kind of type of game that should have loot boxes, but it's not necessarily the IP. In this case, Need for Speed. It's really more of like an EA thing. Because EA with, like, Madden, loot boxes. I think Battlefield has loot boxes. So. There's not too many games from EA that I could think of that just doesn't, you know? It's not a Need for Speed thing, it's an EA thing. And for me, that's always been, like, kind of like a turn-off. Mostly because there are some really good games out there that probably do have loot boxes, but they just didn't do it, man. They just didn't.
Leave it to me.
I got this.
Because if the game... Because like I said, if the game is free, it makes sense to put in loot boxes. Because you gotta make your money somewhere. But if you already pay $60, and then you gotta pay even more through loot boxes to gain the full experience, that's where it gets scummy. Really?
I'll take it.
To be fair, I have had a disconnect with EA for years. I just naturally saw how many games had loot boxes in it. Yeah. Anyway.
show you're gonna be in a world of where will it land?
But that is good, though. At least there's one potential gem out of their entire library that could actually potentially be good.
Right.
Let's go.
I have secrets too. I'm not back. Give me a bullet.
So we're gonna head back up and see if we have another circus.
Right.
At some point, we should do a podcast together.
Look at me go.
I don't know. Oh god. It's just my only real like argument would be is I don't know if we have too much in common. I think.
I'll show you. You're gonna be in a world
Weak.
That would be like my only argument. I think.
You sure you want to get hurt?
And plus, I kind of already do one podcast.
You want to fight? So itchy.
I mean, we could maybe try it out and see. I don't know, maybe.
I'm not big on bullying, but right. I'm not backing down. I have secrets too. Give me a bullseye.
Hey, man! Yo!
Right. I wouldn't underestimate me. Try this on for size. Bullseye.
Give us something to do besides just say each other's names and videos.
Let's see. You sure you
You
want
said my name in some of your videos? Yes, I'm the worst.
Moving up in the world.
good practice? I got this.
I got this.
I'll show you.
But scheduling will also be a kind of like an issue as well.
Here we go.
Because with me and Dark Fox 47, we always do our podcast every 2 weeks on Saturday. 2 weeks Saturday, 4 p.m. PT.
You want to fight?
Oh, come on!
Huh?
Is everyone gonna miss?
The enemy is defeated.
Oh, you did it in your Persona video. Nice. One thing I did thought was kind of interesting. One game I played recently is Cyberpunk, and apparently a lot of people on console is having issues with it. And I never thought about it, but I started thinking, the one time a PC game actually gets ported to console, everyone complains. But when we had a console get ported to PC, I honestly think of your issue. Like, so many times, like, PC gamers have to always put up with, like, broken console ports. And I constantly... That was one thing I started thinking about. Like, so many times PC gamers have to put up with, like, broken console ports to where... Because you honestly... It's very easy to imagine somebody... Like, they look at Persona 4. Oh yeah, I played it, you know, PlayStation 2. I liked it. I want to get it again, except for PC. And then it turns out, like, you look at the specs, and it's like, yeah, I think my PC can run that. Then you do it, and it's like, wait a second, it's not working properly. Because, like, with me, I had a crashing issue with it. And then with you had to, like, jump through, like, so many hoops. Try and get that thing to, like, freaking work. And it's like... Huh. And then, all of a sudden, we had the reverse to where Cyberpunk got released to console, and that thing runs exactly like a PC game. And here's why. I had little to no issue with it. Like, I did have bugs. It was bad, but it never was like, this game is unplayable. I had 60 frames most, if not all the time. And then, like, for some reason, it's like a lot of people had, like, issues with it. Now, to be fair, I didn't, like, listen to, like, every update and, like, all the videos and stuff that came in about Cyberpunk, so I actually have no idea what was supposed to be in it. All I just know is I played what was released, and I really liked it. But it's kind of hard when I know there's, like, an entire platform out there that some people just, they can't play the game. You did help me fix the game. Why wouldn't I say your name? Well, I actually didn't know that you made a video. That's the thing. Did you ever send me a link? Hold on, did you ever send me a link? Now I'm starting to question myself here. Because that would have... I feel like that would have been something I would have want to watched, but... Because normally when there's people that have, like, stuff they want to show me, they would send me a link. Don't tell me you sent me a link a long time ago and I just never played it. If that's the case, I hate myself. If that's a goddamn case, I hate myself. Wait. Huh. Did I never? Oh. Okay. So it looks like you did send me a link a long time ago. Maybe I played it and then I forgot about it? Bet you that's what happened. For some reason, I bet that's what happened. And now I'm clicking on stuff that I don't even know. Huh. Interesting. Well, now I just feel like the absolute worst. Huh. Well, now I just feel bad. I now officially hate myself. I am the worst. Honey? Did I screw that up? What the? Oh, okay. Yep. Screw that up. Yeah, now I just feel like the utter worst. Guaranteed you. I bet I was busy and I just couldn't. Guaranteed. Huh. Hmm. Now I just feel like the worst. I am the other worst. Left your channel in the description. No way. Dude, you went above and beyond anything that you should have ever did. How dare you promote my channel? Oh, yeah, there you go. Holy crap. Damn. You really didn't need to do that, man. That means a lot. Deeply appreciate that. Yeah, I think that's easily the most I've ever seen anyone ever do in terms like another content creator. Wow, that's definitely something. Yeah, cuz like for example, tomorrow I'm basically going to be busy. Um basically I'm going to be bringing it up on the podcast, so I guess I could talk about it now. Um Basically I was going to save it for the podcast so that way if anyone actually cared, basically um so basically I have another PC that I have, and it's going to be an actual legit bona fide like streaming PC. So now I got my gaming PC and a legit streaming PC. I do have a laptop, but honestly, I think I want to upgrade, and basically now I got the upgrade, so I want to get started on that, and I'm going to be doing it basically almost first thing tomorrow. And yeah, so just kind of stuff like that just kind of like just happens. And honestly, I did not see it coming, because with the way I'll go into more detail about it when I do the podcast, but go to the playlist. I just updated it. What the hell? Uh-oh. What am I looking for? Okay. You added a video, or I don't know what I'm looking for. The description? Looks the same to me. Unless I'm missing something. I wonder if my end is not updating. Crap. There we go. I don't know if my end takes a moment to update. Because everything looks the same before. Let's see. Let's actually show this, I guess. What the hell is this? Yeah. There we go. Refresh the browser. Okay. I mean, this is what I saw before. I think I'm just an idiot. What does it say? You mean like this, or because I don't know if you mean like this description or the description in the first video. Because I already saw this, but I don't know if that's what you mean. I think I'm just an idiot. the thing you first did. I did something? Because I think I pulled up this first, right? So is it something here? Now I know I'm just an idiot. Because everything looks the same. Yeah, because if you're talking about this, I already saw this. So I don't know what you've changed, if anything. Yeah, I already saw this. Here's a person that helped me play the game without lag crashing. Yeah. This is what I saw, and I don't know if that's it. But yeah, yeah, I've seen it, and I do thank you for it. But I don't know if that's the change. No, I'm talking about the playlist description. Okay. You're talking about this. I will complete the entire game sometime. My game crashed and my computer sucks. Keep crashing and crashing, so I'm switching to the Vita. Is that what I'm talking about? Or is that what I'm supposed to... Here? I mean, that looks like the same from before, so... Hmm. Looks like the same it was before, so... Maybe it's not updating on my end? Because it looks like the same. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a brain dead moron. Hmm. Anyway, yeah, I do appreciate everything that you did, man. It's the same. It said I will complete the entire game soon. Wait. So that was it? Okay. Now I'm just confused. I don't know what I'm looking for. Basically. Oh no, I'm just a brain dead moron over here. I guess I could switch. Yeah, was it? Okay. Yeah, I thought I don't know if there was something I was supposed to notice or something. So like a dragon. Right. Updated. Bam. Now. Still check and make sure that that went through on Twitch. Sorry, just kind of updating the stream. Perfect. Right. Now I'm happy. Oh God. Okay, so now... Right, we're heading over to the circus. But yeah, I appreciate everything that you kind of did there.
I'm not big on bullying, but I got this.
You're in it now.
I'm trying to think of like if there was any other streamer that may have done something similar.
Here we go.
Cool. That's how you do it.
Okay. That's weird.
It's cold. I should have worn some tights.
While we're on the subject, what's the difference between tights and stockings?
To put it loosely, stockings are thin and tights are thick.
That's it, huh? I guess it's like how boxers are different from boxer briefs.
Huh? Those are different?
Hmm? Actually, they're not really that different, are they?
Well, I mean, boxers are more like shorts, aren't they?
Don't bring shorts into this. All right, that just makes it more confusing.
I guess we don't know shit if we can't tell the difference between two pairs of underwear.
Hey, don't beat yourselves up. It's just underwear.
Then what are these that I'm wearing?
Wait, I don't want to see that.
Did he just do what I think he just did? Namba, are you getting weird? When are you free to do a podcast? I know not Saturday, so when... well, like I said, I'm gonna be busy for the next couple of days. I gotta set up my new PC, so... I don't know. Could try for Thursday, I guess, but it all depends on when my new PC is all set up, so... Because even if my PC is... First of all, I need to see if it could even turn on, number one. But once I get that all set, basically I gotta go through all of my OBS stuff and basically do all of this. So like all these different scenes, I gotta like add them in and all that stuff, so... It's not going to be an overnight kind of type of thing. What you see right here took at least maybe 4 hours of work. And that's just doing this one scene. Then there's this. Stuff like that. So, like, all of this took hours to do. Not... And if I'm doing all of them in a single day, it's going to take some time. I'm hoping I can get it done before Wednesday when I do my stream on Wednesday. But if it's still not complete, I want to.
Let's do it.
I'm thinking definitely next weekend would be better. So, but if we do it next weekend, I'm also streaming, so I'm guessing no guarantees, but I could try and shoot for Friday, I guess. Want to try? So, could try that, maybe? I don't know.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
So, but I can't make any promises. Then
you're weak. You're in it now.
I'm trying to think. Hold on, I gotta take a look at my calendar. So if today is the podcast, we could try for Friday. And then after that, yeah. I ain't gonna force you. It all depends on just... It really boils down to how long it's going to take me to set up my PC. For all I know, because if anything else pops up between like now and Wednesday, like this entire week is just basically screwed. I'm going to be like just focusing on my PC, and that's not to say if the PC doesn't even like is able to turn on kind of type of thing. So, yeah, it really does boil down to that. So because of that, I can't make promises. I do think next week, well, it all depends on how the PC goes, because if the PC doesn't even work, obviously that's problems in of itself, so then I would have to schedule to see if I could find someone to fix it, so on and so forth, and yeah. Which, that is gonna, if that happens, that's hit and miss. Like, we'll just have to see. But yes, from the way things look, could try for Friday, but no guarantees. I've never done a podcast before, okay? Yeah, I don't know if you want me to host it or what, but because I have no idea what we're kind of doing, essentially. So, yeah, we could try for Friday, but we'll see. Anyway.
Let's go.
Damn.
I have secrets too. Give me a bullseye.
Also, got the wrong scene.
I did it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all. It's the Grand Animal Circus. We should figure what to talk about. Well, yeah, because if basically we schedule a time but we have nothing what we're gonna say, obviously that's gonna be a big deal. We are doing a meet and greet today. Come say hello to our animals. They'd love to meet you. Grand Animal Circus is at it again, huh? Still can't believe I had to wrangle that bear. Another show with another animal. Okay, I'll bite. I should check in. Yeah, I really don't know what, because one thing I can say for sure, if me and you are doing a podcast, I'm telling you right now, politics is completely off. Religion, completely off. At that point, I would, like, completely just hard stop and just, yeah. You probably want to get someone else for that. But if the topic's mostly on just video games and just kind of like just, I don't know, hanging out, that's obviously completely fine, but yeah. Because, like, with me and Dark Fox 47, it's basically just us just talking about our streams and what we do and what we have going on, that sort of thing, so it's always video game related kind of type of stuff, so. But yeah, if we have nothing that we really gotta talk about, then obviously that's gonna be an issue. I ain't gonna talk about that, why we should talk about politics. If you're gonna be talking about politics, I would highly recommend get someone else, because I'm not gonna do that. The reason why I don't want to talk about politics, it boils down to people can be so... they wear their opinions on their sleeves, and the very second you are even... because I think recently on Twitch there was someone that said something and like an emote got taken down just because of something they said. And I don't know the details, but, like, if what I heard is true, it didn't sound like much, but for some reason, just because they said something, all of a sudden, that emote got taken down and they got banned. It's like, just because of, just, they had, I mean, it deals with politics. So, for those that don't know, here in the U.S., there was like a federal building that got raided, and basically the guy commented on that, and it didn't sound that bad. Like, I heard worser stuff than what he said, and just because he said it, all of a sudden his emote got taken down and he got banned. And so, like, that's how some people's opinions are. Like, you could just get banned for just even saying the most slightest of things, and it's like, yeah, I rather not. Ain't gonna talk about politics, we should just say that. Yeah, if politics is off, religion's off. After that, I can't think of anything else that would be... because obviously, I'm thinking somewhere in terms of video games, but I don't know, like, what specifically we want to talk about when it comes to video games. And plus, everything that I kind of said, I kind of already said it, so... But yeah, anyway. All I just know is I don't know what you're... Exactly, like, we're both gamers, so we're probably going to be talking about the games that we play. So... yeah, if you want to do something with that, that's perfectly fine by me.
Hey, still at it, huh?
Oh, Kasuga-san, let me just thank you again for last time. Everybody loved Catherine-chan's show.
Did they? Sounds like it all worked out then. Who's the star today? Don't tell me it's the bear.
Oh no, as you can see, today we've got Charlotte-chan ready to go. Charlotte-chan the tiger.
Wow, that's a pretty sweet-looking tiger.
Isn't she? Her fur is perfectly soft to the touch, too. Why don't you introduce yourself? Just stretch your hand out and she'll give you a shake. It's so cute. Oh, and there's nothing to worry about. She wouldn't hurt a fly. I've handled her training personally, ever since she was a cub. I have nothing but confidence in her.
Sounds like we'll get along just fine then.
Hmm? Oh, hey, little guy. Are you hungry? Well, today's your lucky day. So happens I have some food on hand for just the occasion. Here you go. Eat up.
You two are practically old friends.
You think so? Well, when you've looked after animals as long as I have, this kind of thing becomes second nature. I dare say talking to animals is easier than learning a second language. You want some more? Now, you've had enough to eat already. You can have more tomorrow. You might think it's strange, but everything from stray cats to birds seem to be drawn to me. I don't know what you'd call that, but it feels like I must have some kind of animal aura.
Uh-huh. And, that goes for Charlotte-chan too, right?
Most definitely. She's wild by nature, but I think she's really drawn to me.
Even if it means climbing out of her cage?
Of course not. I never let her outside. She's a curious sort, but the outside world would be much too stimulating for her, so she usually lives in her enclosure. Hey now, I said no more food for today. You'll get more tomorrow. Yeah! Charlotte-chan's out of her cage! Charlotte-chan, be a good girl and get back in your cage.
Hey, I thought you said you two understood each other. She seems pretty pissed off to me.
Kasuga-san, please, help me get Charlotte-chan back in her cage.
This shit again? That's a frickin' tiger! What happened to all that second nature crap? Now'd be a pretty damn good time to use it!
I may have over-exaggerated a bit. Frankly, I have a hard enough time talking to people. I mean, what do you take me for, some modern-day king of the jungle?
I'm starting to think you're some kind of modern-day idiot, Yasuda-san!
You'll have to prove you're superior to her, just like you did the bear. I promise I'll pay. Do you know how much trouble we'd be in if she reached the city?
Sure, but still... Damn it! As if the bear wasn't enough.
You look weak. I got this.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of stuff of like how we'll approach the podcast if we were to do it. We could either talk about a single game or
You're gonna get
fight.
could talk about
right.
This. Get serious.
not gonna lie,
I'm never
for the podcast I do with Dark Fox 47, we actually do a thing called Artist of the Week, so we always
Nature's about to get furious.
I'm pretty sure we always did Artist of the Week, so
You wanna fight?
for me, this is going to be like a reiteration of that, with me anyway. Except, of course, I wouldn't mind talking about it again. Pretty sure we did do a one about TV shows and but yeah.
Have fun with this. Thunder and lightning. I got this.
Wait, is that not even hitting? I'm now convinced that's not even hitting. Wait, that didn't work? Oh, hell.
Okay. This is no time to be dead.
Someone wake up.
Guess I'm still worth something.
Oh, thank God.
Right.
You wanna fight?
Okay. Give him some... Well, actually, no. He would kill himself.
I have secrets too. Give me a bullseye.
Thank God. Wait, do we need to go to the Survive bar?
All right, Charlotte John. Back to your cage now.
Amazing. Charlotte John recognizes you as the Alpha Tiger, I think. She's usually pretty shy around other people, so she doesn't attach herself to anyone else but me. This is amazing, Kasuga-san.
Well, she didn't seem all that attached to you a little bit ago.
Either way, I'm glad we didn't cause a scene. This is to show my appreciation. Please, take it.
Look, this better be the last time anything escapes from your little zoo.
Don't worry. I'll be keeping a close eye on the cages from now on.
Yeah, that'd be wise.
By the way, Charlotte Chan's show will be starting very soon. Would you like to stay and watch? I can get you a seat.
No, I think I'm good. Nothing's gonna compare to going toe-to-toe with the tiger for a while.
Understandably so. Well, feel free to stop by anytime. We'll have a new animal joining our menagerie in the near future.
I'm gonna ask just to be safe, but this one won't be escaping anytime soon, will it?
Oh, rest assured. This one is the wisest of them all, so that's completely out of the question.
Right. Okay, well, I'm gonna take off. Be more careful from now on.
Of course. Thank you once again, Kasuga-san.
You gotta be shitting me. First a bear, then a tiger. And apparently, he's got a new animal joining the show. I should check it out when I'm feeling up for it.
More and more I keep thinking about it. Maybe it would be best if I just leave the ideas up to you, I guess. Because there's a good chance, because the more and more I keep thinking about it, I would also have to be preparing for the podcast for... Hold on. Let me take a look. Because I want to make sure that I get this right. Because I'm having a podcast today, so next week on Friday, I'll be doing the podcast with you, but there could be some stuff I might have to prepare for, maybe, for the podcast on the 23rd. So I'm thinking, if we do it, I think I'll feel more comfortable just letting you just kind of like take the wheel, I guess. If you want me to host it, that's fine, but like any of like the topics and stuff that we'll be going over, and like the time frame of like how long you want to do the podcast, like all of that, I'll just I guess I'll leave up to you, I guess. I'll possibly throw in bits and pieces of my input, but best thing to probably do is keep in touch in Discord and just kind of go from there, I think. That would just be the best way to go about it. So anyway, that's just my 2 cents. I'm pretty sure we gotta leave the area and come back. Fight this guy real fast.
I see what you can.
I got this.
You're in it now.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Oh, that's right. We need to kill Namba.
Here we go. You sure you want to get hurt?
I got this.
This out. I never.
Cool.
Bam.
That's how you do it.
Alright, let's go in here and give Namba a heal. He's gonna need it. And then we'll probably head over to Survive Bar and do all that. Also, I am reminded I do need to keep an eye on the freaking time.
Delicious.
I kind of want to get some food before I do the podcast, so I'll probably have to make it myself. So around 12 my time, I probably need to wrap up this stream. Just a heads up. We still have a few hours though. We should be good. It's almost 10, so we got 2 hours.
Leave it to me. You're gonna get stoned.
Let's go. Weak.
I have secrets too.
I would go on longer if, well, I already had a big meal, but I didn't.
Picking time. You wanna fight?
I'm not backing down.
Yeah.
Try and stop me.
There we go. Yeah, we need to go over to Survive Bar. I think I'll fast travel, just to kind of speed things up. I don't know if that's any closer, though. But yeah, I think the best option is probably I'll let you... I'm thinking for the podcast, I think I'll probably let you just decide everything. If you need any input from me, I'll let you know. we'll keep in contact in Discord and just kind of go from there. Unless you have a problem with that. And I think this is going to be Namba at a level 4, I believe?
Hey, Namba. You thinking what I'm thinking?
If it's a drink you want, I can't. I have to take care of some shopping.
You? Shopping?
It's for the bartender. He told me he'd give me an extension on my tab if I ran a couple errands for him. Pain in the ass all the same.
Man, you are getting a much better deal than he is.
Maybe so. In any case, I'll see you around.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Running around doing manual labor at my age. Where did I go wrong?
Yeah, because I would have more of an idea of what I'm going to be doing in the podcast on the 23rd with Dark. So, because there's a few things I want to talk to Dark today. I don't know if we're going to say it on the podcast, but we might talk a little bit before. And I think it really depends on what he says, because there is a because basically we're going to be doing like games that we played for 2020. So basically my list, I could do up to 15. So I already kind of have, sometimes I do like an after podcast show. Sometimes Dark's with me, sometimes I'm just soloing it. But basically, I think I'm going to do like an After Dark and go over the list that I would have went with. So me and Dark, we're going to be doing like a universal list, but I'm going to do like a standalone. This is what my list would have looked like if we were able to do like categories and stuff. And so basically, with all of that, this is going to be on the 23rd, all of this that I'm saying. And so, like, if I have a list that could fill up 15, and if he only has, like, a list of 5, obviously that's going to be, you know, I'll have to change my list to, you know, only 5. And in which case, I think we'll probably need to do like some filler stuff. So, with me and him, we do like clips in between. The way we do it, we kind of do like a 2-hour podcast ish. I mean, 1 hour is good, but we sometimes go over to like 2 hours, and basically the podcast is cut in almost like 2 halves. So we do like whatever we talk about, and then we do like clips to just kind of like have some fun. I got some golden ones. And then we do typically like artist of the week at the end, and then we just kind of wrap up. And so that's kind of like how we do it. And I think if we had a list of 5, I think that would be good enough to to do like 2 halves. Like the first hour might be like it depends on how much he goes on to. Because if he has a lot to talk about, he could easily fill up an hour. And then I could easily fill up the other hour, so we'll probably do like clips, maybe, or something. Would you mind if I brought someone else on the podcast? Well, I mean, to my knowledge, it's basically just going to be us two, so yeah, you could bring on somebody. Basically, I'm not looking at this like this is my podcast. This is kind of more like your podcast, if that makes sense. Because, like, I really have no idea what we're doing. And if you're wanting to bring on my friend Dark Fox, there's a good chance he may not even be available, so basically I'm guessing it's just going to be the two of us, so because that is one thing about bringing in more people is you got to work in that schedule. And plus, to be fair, there's no guarantees that I will be there on Friday. I'll try, but you know, yeah, you could. Basically, my take on it is kind of do whatever you want. Just, you know, it's just with me. It's, you know, I already said my piece, and you know, as long as it's no religion, politics, that sort of thing. I can't think of anything else that's like really polarizing. So basically, you know, after that, sounds like basically what we're going to be doing is talking about games, movies, just whatever we're like really into. So, which is completely fine. So basically, I'm just going to allow you just to kind of take it over and basically I'm just going to allow you to just kind of take it over, you know, come up with whatever you think you want to come up with. I really don't know how long you want to go with the podcast. With me, well, like I said, me and Dark, we kind of do like 2 hours. 2 hours is our average, but I don't know if you. I'm pretty sure we don't need to go longer than 3. I could, because since this is going to be like mine and your podcast that we're doing, like, I mean, if you've seen any of the previous Dark Live, that's our podcast that we call it, is Dark Live Podcast. Basically, like, with me and Dark, like, we just kind of, it's, now I kind of lost my train of thought of where I was going with this. Believe me, it just kind of happens like that sometimes. How long do you want to go for? I think 2 hours is good. And oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Because like with me, when it comes to stuff that I really love, I will admit I have a lot of passion for it. So there's a good chance I've done it too, to where I just completely just keep talking about something that I really love. So I could easily go, well, however long you want me to go for, you know. In terms of like a single topic or conversation kind of type of thing is what I mean. So, but I think 2 hours would be fine, but I don't know if you're gonna have like the same level of passion that I do, which when you have two people that is gonna have like a lot of passion in what they're talking about, obviously, and plus, if it turns out that me and you have a lot in common, like, when you have someone else that has the same amount of passion that you do, and you both love something, obviously, you could plan all you want, but once you actually do the wet run, so to speak, we could sit here all day and like plan and like, you know, think that, oh yeah, the dry run is gonna be a breeze, and then once you actually do the wet run, it's like, okay, we obviously did a lot more. 3 people. My friend is gonna do it too. Okay. Yeah. I would say just probably, well, like I said, I think we'll just have you just kind of do everything, I guess. That would just be the better bet, because I would have, if I have to prepare anything for my podcast on the 23rd, obviously I would like to kind of work on that. So yeah, I think just basically, I don't know. Honestly, I think just kind of going back and forth in Discord would just kind of be like the way to go about it. Because like, for example, even though like I still got like 2 hours here, but even though that I'm just letting you know, like, if I wrap up this stream, like, just hit me up in Discord. Like, we could easily just go, like, back and forth, that sort of thing. But yeah, just kind of, just, all you just need to do is just, like, give me your idea of, like, what you want to do for the podcast, and then, come back. I'm assuming that, to be fair, I'm gonna let you know now. I don't know if I want to stream it, so I think what we'll probably do is we'll do like an off-stream podcast, and if I think it goes well, I'll consider uploading it to my YouTube. However, though, technically, if we're gonna be doing it off-stream, I mean, technically you could stream it if you want to, but because that's another thing. We like, I actually have it like right here. Like, for me, whenever I do a podcast, this is my podcast intro, and this is we'll be in Discord, so like, what you see right in here, like, would be like capturing the whatchamacallit, the god damn it, the this would be capturing Discord when we talk. So, and I think this is for like when we do clips. And this is just a AFK screen and more AFK screens, so basically I'll probably end up just using this and we'll just do it off stream. That's what I'm thinking. I was thinking of recording it though. Oh yeah, you can still record it. It's just cause here's the thing. If I do feel like there is chemistry between us, because like with me and Dark, like, we're friends. Like, we played games together. We've hung out a few times in Discord, that sort of thing. So like I'm kind of comfortable with him, and he's kind of comfortable with me, kind of type of thing. To be fair, we just you kind of met me through my stream, so to be fair, I don't know what to expect kind of going into this. I'm hoping for good things, and I think it will be fun. But here's the thing, if me and you actually have chemistry, that would be a little bit entertaining, and in which case I would not mind if you me and you actually have chemistry. I would not mind having you like on Dark Live podcast, so to speak. But since this is like kind of like our thing, like, this is basically just gonna be like a wet run. So we're just gonna see what happens. So yeah. I tried to talk to you on Discord, but you're never on. I was on all week. So, I think. Well, it also depends on what time of day, kind of type of thing. I'm trying to think. Was I on all week? I know there's been a few times I was on all week, but I didn't get any messages back. So, wait. No, crap. That's right. My PC stuff. Yeah, I was never on this week. This week I was never on, I think, because I was getting my PC together, working out the details with my PC. Yeah, that's right. I just now realized. Yeah, if it was this week, I was busy trying to get my PC and stuff, because I had to get like a new monitor and stuff, and I had to get like a whole bunch of other stuff. That's right. I just now realized. Yeah, if it was this week, I was doing my PC stuff. God. And then, if it was last month, there's a good chance I was doing Cyberpunk, so. Ugh. But, dude, I took a vacation to do Cyberpunk. So. Yeah, if I'm never on, I'm trying to think when that would have been. If it was. Definitely, if it was recent, it would probably be because I was doing my PC stuff. Oh, you only send message? Oh yeah, dude, you could send message to me anytime, day or night. Yeah, you could DM me anything. I just may not be on. Because basically, I do have a wonky sleep schedule that does happen. So, because like right now, I'm sleeping at around like 5 o'clock at night, and I think I've woke up at about like 11 o'clock at night. So, basically 12 noon. And if you're trying to send messages to me specifically when I'm on, yeah, you could do that anytime. It's just, I may not be on to see it live. But yeah, yeah, you could send messages anytime. It's just, I won't see it live is all. The next time I'm on, I would see it. Yeah, I have people send messages, all the time. It's just, I may not be on when I get them. Because I'm always... I have a wonky sleep schedule. I think you could easily do the math on it. My threshold when I stay up is like 14 hours, and I sleep for 5. And then if you count that in a 24-hour period, you can see how my sleep schedule just shifts. And then if I'm doing something like Cyberpunk, and I'm really enjoying the game, that could easily turn into like an 18-hour, 16, 18 hours of just staying up playing a game that I just freaking love. So, but yeah, yeah, just DM me in Discord, like, what you have, and then we could just kind of just go back and forth and just go from there. Anyway. That's right, I was playing a game. Last time we sat down for a drink, Namba said he gave up his career for... Izue-chan? I'm terrible with names. Yeah, do whatever you feel is necessary.
Namba and Mizue-chan. I assume you're hatching a plan to reunite them?
Hold on. How in the heck did you...
Eavesdropping on customers has never been my policy. But you two hardly count.
You mean you were listening in when Namba was pouring his heart out?
Not like I tried to. I just happened to be at the counter and something he said made me put 2 and 2 together.
What do you mean?
There's a bar I go to every so often. Just got themselves a new hostess. I believe her name's Futaba.
What's she got to do with Namba?
Well, as it turns out, this Futaba had been a nurse up until just recently. She was telling me about her nursing life at the hospital, and in the middle of her story, wouldn't you know it, a medicine theft turned up. She said a nurse who worked there, some guy, admitted to the theft before the cops could get involved.
What? But that could only mean...
I know. She had to have been talking about Namba. If that's true, then the two of them worked at the very same hospital. Naturally, I'd assume she would know when Mizue-chan is leaving.
Have you told Namba any of this?
No, not yet. Besides, he said it himself. He couldn't reach out to his colleagues even if he wanted to. On the other hand, I'm sure his drinking buddy could reach out on his behalf.
I get you. Man, you came strong with that one.
But listen, if you do go and meet Futaba, I wouldn't tell Namba if I were you.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to make it seem like I'm doing it behind his back.
I figured as much. So I called Futaba's bar and spoke to the mama there. She said Futaba's on her way.
She's on her way here? Wait, is that why you sent Namba shopping? Dude, how do you think that many moves ahead?
Bringing people together is what a bartender does. All I can do is facilitate. The rest is up to you.
Then I won't let this chance go to waste.
If for some reason you are having difficulties copying and pasting the full message in a DM message, another option you can do is just copy and paste the actual file of the notepad. Me and Dark, we do it all the time. I think Discord allows up to 8 megabits per file, so to speak. So if you have like a audio file, video file, or in this case a document file, as long as it's under 8 megabits, you could copy like a full notepad message. Just a heads up.
Hey, so my boss said you wanted to see me?
You're Futaba-san?
In the flesh. Am I supposed to know you?
No, I just wanted to ask you a few things. Here, have a seat.
How long's this gonna take? I'm off today, and I was planning to hit the pachinko parlor.
Okay, I'll make it quick. And now listen, you were a nurse before, right?
Yeah, and?
One of your colleagues got fired for selling off meds. You remember who that was?
God, how would I know?
I'm sure you heard something. I'm thinking he's a friend of mine.
Look, the only thing I know about it is that the guy was some four-eyed mope.
Oh, that has to be Namba.
That name does ring a bell. Hey, hon. No way. Shut up! They raised the jackpot?! Babe, do not let anyone sit there! I'm on my way right now!
Before you go, tell me, do you know anyone named Mizue-chan? She worked with you at the hospital and...
Who even cares?! You're wasting my pachinko time!
Wait, we're not done!
Hey, guys.
Namba, hey! Back already? Man, you shop quick.
If you could, again, you could just ask me questions in Discord or what have you. Yeah, if you have any questions, just let me know and just DM them to me.
Yeah, well, I forgot the shopping list, so I had to come back and get it.
Or you could also ask me now if, because I'm assuming the both of you are going back and forth, so. Yeah, if you know them now, you could ask me or DM them to me. Either way. Fine by me.
Anyway, who was that walking out of here just now?
Say what?
I couldn't see her face or anything, but wasn't there a lady just in here?
Nah, you need better glasses, man. Nobody came in or out of here, right, bartender?
Yeah.
Huh? Is there a reason you two are acting suspicious as hell?
Whoa, let's tone it down, buddy.
Could it be the two of you are conspiring? To throw me a surprise birthday party?
Uh-huh.
You knew I had a birthday coming up, so you two must have gotten together to plan the whole thing out.
Yup. You got us, man. Now the surprise is ruined.
See, I knew it. You always go over the top when it comes to these things. So, what kind of party we talking here? Give me a hint.
I can't give away too much, but we were thinking it'd be like a cocktail party.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, we all know how much you love to drink.
Does that mean we get to dress up and eat hors d'oeuvres too? Oh, that would be classy.
I won't spoil any more. You'll just have to wait.
Finally, a happy birthday.
That seemed to make him happy. Guess we are throwing him a cocktail party now.
All right. As soon as I'm back from the store, we are drinking.
I'll be here, man. Oh, and you better not pull some I forgot my wallet crap again.
Shoot. I actually did forget my wallet.
This guy.
Yeah, also, I don't know if your friend is going to contact me directly or if he's going to go through you. Either way, just... if your friend's going to contact me directly, just make sure that he starts his message off, "Hey, I'm Delson's friend," and then I would know. Otherwise, you could just ask directly. But yeah, all else fails, just hit me up in Discord, whether I'm on or not. He's not going through me. Oh, he wants to go direct. Okay. Yeah. I'm actually gonna go ahead and take a small break. I'll be right back. I'll see if I can get some music for you guys while we all kind of wait for my fat ass to finish. But yeah, looking forward to the podcast. Hopefully it goes well for all of us. Which gives me more reason why I just want to finish setting up my new PC. But I also want to do some things. Anyway, we'll see how it turns out. Let's do some music here. What do you have for me? Perfect. We'll go with that. Alright, I am gonna take a small break, just in case if there are any other lurkers. Alright. I'm gonna be back in a minute. I'm just taking a small break. Yeah, just give me a minute. I'll be back. Don't go away. And it would help if I actually did not have the music muted. I'm an idiot. Alright, he's going to come up with questions now, and he sent them to me tomorrow. Okay? Yeah, either way is fine. Also, I don't know if you or your friend does Twitter as well. You could also DM me on Twitter as well. But I think Discord will probably be better. My opinion, but you can also do Twitter as well. Just a heads up. Anyway, I'm just gonna take a small break. I'll be back in a minute. Here's some music. I'll be back. 1 sec. I'm back. I have Twitter, but I don't get on a lot. Kind of the same. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of the same. But it is just another option if anyone wants to contact me. Anyway. As I slide right in here. I know I'm ruining a good song. I'm the worst. That's it. Alright. Rid of that. Go. Bam. And bam. And of course, Dark sends a message as we are about to do a podcast in about 5 hours. Wait a second, he didn't even send... Oh my god, I just now realized. He didn't even send me what we're gonna be... Yeah. Okay. Okay. Dark. Why do you send me crap like last second too? I mean, if you're busy, but... Anyway. So it looks like he doesn't have an Artist of the Week. No surprise there. Wonder... My god, he really has nothing. Wow. So, all he just knows is we're going to be talking about Wild West RP, and that's basically it. Okay. See how it goes. I don't know... You were back. I was trying to come up with ideas for the podcast. Oh, yeah? Do you want to hear the name of the podcast? You actually want my opinion? Sure. I'm actually being included? I love that idea. I actually have feedback. That's just a joke, by the way. I'm just being sarcastic. I'm just messing with you. But seriously though, I think when we came up with Dark Life Podcast, I said it and we just kind of stuck with it. He didn't object. He just said, "Yeah, sure." I would have went with Dark Live Podcast, but Dark Live sounds like they're trying too hard. Dark Live just sounds better, so. But yeah, hit me with your podcast name. I'll love to hear it. Wow me. Wow me. Delson and friends talking and hanging out. Okay. Okay. It's kind of hard to like it really helps if you have like kind of like a gimmick and stuff. But yeah, that could work. It feels like I could maybe come up with something better, but eh. Cause like with me and Dark Fox 47, there's like a lot you could do with. You have Live to Win and Dark Fox 47. Yeah, that's the thing. That's like the only problem I have with it is like it does sound like it is too long. I didn't want to honestly that was for the pause. That was honestly for the pause. If you noticed, there was like a pause like that. That was like the only thing. I mean, other than that, it's good, but, you know, it is a little long. But to be fair, I honestly thought Dark Life Podcast was gonna just be like a throwaway bullshit name. And then it turns out that, nope, that's what we're going with. Oh, okay. Yeah, Delson and Friends is a little bit better. Delson and Friends is a little bit better. Yeah, for sure. I don't know why. Why am I thinking of that name? Okay. No. Maybe not. Yeah, no. No, that won't do. That won't do. I had a name, and I was like, maybe? No. That won't do. That won't do. Yeah. Probably, yeah, Delson and Friends is better. Delson and Friends is better. I'll tell you what what my brain dead fucking goddamn brain just decided to I don't know why I went with Delson for the win. Why? I don't know. Why I decided on Delson for the win, don't ask. My brain just said Delson for the win. Maybe it's because I want to be in on this, and that's where the win part came in. But, you know, Delson for the win. Don't ask. That's what came to mind. Delson for the win. But that's only because I'm a brain dead moron, and Delson and Friends is probably better. That's what I came up with. That sounds cool. Damn it! See, this is how my fucking brain works. In a nutshell, this is how my brain works. Right here. This is just how it goes. Delson for the win. That's what came to mind. That's what came to mind. Because I thought of live to win. You know, drop the lives, drop the 2, put in a 4, put Delson, bam. That's how my brain works. Honestly, I hate my brain sometimes. For better or for worse, I hate my brain sometimes. I don't know why I thought Delson for the win. I'm not gonna lie, Delson for the Win podcast does sound like sounds like a pretty cool fucking name, if you add podcast at the end of that. Delson for the Win podcast sounds pretty cool, actually. Throwing in podcast at the end of that actually does sound pretty cool. Delson for the Win podcast. Now that actually has a ring to it. Delson for the Win podcast. Bam. Sold. But, to be fair, my idea. Or, not, okay, it is my idea, but, you know what I mean. Delson and Friends, or Delson for the Win podcast. I'm kind of feeling Delson for the win, but that's just me. That's just me. And that's the other thing. Should we go with the number 4, or we should go with the word 4? I guess it could go either way, I suppose. Although, if you go with the number 4, technically, I do kind of feel like there should be 4 hosts/guests. To be fair. But then again, that's just, again, me, more of my brain dead brain just trying to think. Honestly, I need to stop that, because obviously, Think the number 4. Yeah, my opinion, if you want my take on it, something about Delson for the Win podcast sounds... It sounds a little bit better to me, but that's just my opinion. However, Delson and Friends don't sound too bad either. Flip a coin, get more people's take on it. I could ask Dark Fox later today. See if he feels like what name is better. We'll see. But anyway. But yeah, you want my take? Delson for the win. But that's just me. That's just me. And honestly, I don't always have the best ideas.
Leave it to me.
To put my friend's YouTube name in there? Well, that would help if I knew the name. But yeah, sure. Because honestly, if you have like other names, that could be withholding certain particulars in coming up with a better name. Also, I'm probably going to be going for about another hour or so. Just a heads up. Froggy Daddy. I think if you're going to go with anything, should work with the froggy part.
Right. I'll show you.
But also got to be careful with names because you might end up in a situation to where it's a little bit of too many cooks, and that's even kind of worse because then regardless of how many people's in the podcast,
I'm not big on bullying, but I got this. You're gonna get gone. I have secrets too.
now I'm starting to... I don't have a name, but I'm starting to get other thoughts. But there's no actual name popping in my head.
Right.
But in due time. Because I am thinking of... You could end up with... Regardless of the podcast name that you go with, it's gonna end up being... It's gonna just end up being too many cooks. In which case, it's probably better to come up with kind of like a single name. Oh, I think that's what the sound was. 3 or 4, we can have those numbers for people to have in the podcast. Well, technically, you probably don't want too many people in the podcast, to be fair. Definitely want a cutoff point, and honestly, I think 4 is just right, I think. Because you do have to think of this. Even if you come up with a single topic, 4 other people have to come up with the same topic. And just doing one topic, I guarantee you that's going to fill up 2 hours. 100%. 100%. Like, hey, let's talk about oh man, we have so much to talk about. We could talk about like movies and TV, and then it's like, okay, let's go into TV shows. 4 people are going to be talking about it, and eventually that's going to fill up that's going to be 2 hours right there, 100%. So you got to keep that in mind whenever you're going to be like doing a podcast. You're going to fill up time pretty quick. So, in which case you would have to, in that situation, you'll have to realize that you are going to be like stretching 3 to maybe even 4 hour podcasts in that situation. And at what point it's like, how many people want to be there for the entire, 4 hours? And in which case you would probably need a break somewhere in between. Just food for thought. Food for thought. Should go for Delson for the Win and Friends. In which case, I would just go with Delson and Friends. Personally. Delson and Friends is going to be better if you're going to be going with that. This is my take on it. The reason why Dark Life Podcast is not Dark Live is because of that reason right there. You just got too much going on, and it's like, just get to the point. And getting to the point, Delson and Friends. That would just be better. But, again, that's just me. I would either go with just Delson for the Win podcast, or yeah, just. But that's just me.
Right.
You're in it now.
I'll show you.
And I completely forgot what the hell I was doing here. Oh, right. I think we should be heading to the circus. Crap.
Here we go. Let's go. Check this out. Bullseye.
Can't come up with a name with Froggy Daddy. Exactly, which is why you're kind of better off just coming up with a single name. So,
I wouldn't underestimate me.
like,
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
there's a podcast that I kind of watch. I haven't watched it recently, but I haven't been watching it recently. But like, in the end, you'll probably have to just end up doing something like, there's a podcast I listen to called Drop Frames. Like, that's essentially what you're gonna have to like kind of like end up doing is, oh, let's go for Delson for the Win, Delson and Friends. You're gonna end up essentially with something like Drop Frames. You know what I mean? Because it's just simpler that way. And I'm thinking that's probably gonna be more of like the way to go. The only difference is we're not going to be going with Drop Frames, we're going to be going with something else. Like Game Over Podcast or something. Or Game On Podcast, something like that. Or Press Start Podcast. You know, because then you're coming up with like kind of like a gimmick. Because if you go with like something video game related, then it's kind of like already known that, hey, the main thing is going to be talking about video games. You know, something along those lines. The only difference is we may not always be talking about video games. If there's something in particular that all of us end up being very passionate about. So, yeah. Okay, so he's at 28. He's also at 28. Okay, so I gotta switch out those two. Thank God I'm already here. Let's go ahead and switch out some of those classes. Okay, I already got that, I guess.
Kasuga-san.
But if you're gonna try and add Froggy to the name, I would definitely try and stick with simplize it. Don't go with Froggy Daddy. Just stick with Froggy, and just try and add that somehow. But it's just gonna be really hard. So at some point you need to stop trying to add a name and just come up with a name. That's what it boils down to. Honestly, Delson and Friends just is now sounding more and more better to me.
Congratulations.
It's been 4 hours and 7 minutes. Pretty much. At least for my stream.
You're doing great.
Yeah, and I'm probably going to be on for another hour or so-ish. Doesn't have to be on the dot, but in an hour I'm going to have to stop, get some food, and prepare for a podcast with Dark Fox 47. So yeah. Twitter, Discord, for any changes, but yeah, should be 4 p.m., but we always like to try and get in Discord an hour before, and then so basically I got to be ready at 3-ish, and at some point I want to get some food, so a good hour or two before that. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, let's go with host. And if I shut the stream down, then just basically contact me on Discord or Twitter, but better option is probably Discord. And if you have a Twitch account, you can technically contact me on Twitch as well, but you gotta let me know if you're gonna be communicating through me on that, so I know to keep my web browser open. But yeah, most likely just Discord will be the better route.
Do your best out there.
I think we're good. Damn, Namba is really low. We gotta get into some fights now. Oh, you do have a Twitch? Yeah, if you go on Twitch, you're just gonna have to let me know that you're gonna be communicating to me through that, so that way I keep that web browser open. Because obviously, if I don't have the web browser open, I'm not gonna see the messages. But it is an option. So I think for YouTube, they kind of changed it to where it's not a constant stream that's up. Whenever I make a stream, it's kind of shut down the stream, so. I kind of don't like that. I kind of like it to where it's something like that on Twitch, to where here's a channel, just go to it, it's always open. Damn, he ranked up hard. Holy shit. I almost forget that that actually could happen. Also forgot to check and see. Nice. Something like that. We should just go for Delson for the Win podcast, and we can just bring friends. True. True. Yeah. If you're trying to add, like, other people's name in, Delson and Friends is just the way to go. But, yeah. In terms of, like, a catchy name, I think Delson for the Win is a little bit better. But, again, that's just my opinion. Okay. You don't have anything, so... better than nothing. Now we need to head up north to hopefully finish the circus thing. Because I just kind of feel like you keep adding names, there's just going to be no way you can add everybody. So just to say Delson and Friends is just kind of the way to go. But in terms of like just a straight name, Delson for the Win is definitely better. Again, just my take on it is all. But then again, what do I know? Technically, it's our podcast, so we... but our name's not there.
I'm not backing down.
Through that.
Weak. Where will it land?
Now I just hope to God the more and more I keep thinking about it, I should probably end my Sunday stream a little bit sooner, so that way I could probably get started on my PC.
You sure you can beat me?
The more and more I keep thinking about it. Because it's definitely going to be interesting for sure.
Watch this. Let's see. Nature is about to get furious.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Damn, you hit hard. Practically one shot.
Hell yeah. Nice.
Oh my god. Because Psycho ranked up, she got a free heal out of it. She was below half.
I got this.
Thank God.
I'll show you. Give me a bullseye.
me what you got.
Right.
I got this.
Hopefully I could actually make some progress today, a little bit.
I wouldn't underestimate
Yakuza here.
Try this on the side. I never
You wanna fight? Cool. Come on now! Unleash nature's anger!
A world of hurt.
Yeah.
You sure you can beat me?
You're in it now. Have fun with this.
You sure you want
Hopefully this does it. Damn.
I got this.
Huh? I'll show you. Give me a
I want a do-over.
Good. I feel the stats going up. Yeah.
Well, at least it was Namba that took that hit, because he's going to be ranking up really quick.
Hmm?
Damn, I actually almost have 1,000 hit points. Feels like it took forever to get to this level. Sorry, I don't want to do that sub-story right now. Trying to get into fights on the way over.
right.
Let's go.
I have secrets too. You're gonna get it. Where will it land?
Yeah. Check this out.
You're gonna be a world.
Moving up in the world.
Oh, is that a crust? I should maybe see about if I could turn in some of those crusts and see what I could get with it. I want that brawler's mouthpiece. I want half a dozen of those.
You're in it now.
I'm not backing down. I'll show you. Give me a bullseye.
Wanna fight?
Here we go.
Cool.
Oh, my bat's just way too freaking powerful. I love it. By the way, for anyone that is interested in the Dark Live podcast,
Spend so much. Well, no need to beat yourself up. If you've got money to spend, spend it.
You know what they say, wealth is only temporary.
Wealth is only temporary. I kind of like that. And maybe that means the opposite is true. Even though I'm broke right now, it's only temporary. Yeah, whatever.
With the Dark Live podcast, me and Dark, we kind of do like Artist of the Week. It's kind of like our favorite musicians. For those that want to see my current and all my previous picks, I actually have a playlist, and it's all on my YouTube. If anyone's curious about that.
Hell yeah. I'll take it.
But Dark's picks is also in there too. So. Would love to play some of those songs, but sadly, the MCA. I actually did discover a song recently that I've kind of been listening to constantly. Kind of like it. It's called Hell Broke Loose from Tom Waits.
This one's my special.
Tom Waits, he kind of does like jazz and blues and stuff. But I'm kind of like a fan of metal. Well, if I had to pick a genre, but I'm kind of all over the place with music. Really just depends on what I'm feeling. You know, maybe with a new podcast with Delson, well, reiterate some of that stuff that I already said, but
You're gonna be in a world.
do potentially a new audience. Looking forward to it.
Where will it land? I'm not back. You sure you can beat me?
Awesome.
Moving up in the world.
Damn, he is really ranking up fast. If you're under level, do you just get like power leveled, I guess? Jesus, he loaded this guy up.
I got this. Let's go. I'll show you. Give me a bull. You're gonna be in a world of
Cool. Come on now.
That was a full charge hit right there. Oh, this guy. He's pretty tanky.
Okay.
Shock him, shock him, shock him.
Should I not?
Crap.
Let's do it.
Okay, we gotta see if he's weak to anything.
You're weak.
Nope. He's weak to fire. See if this helps. Crap.
I got this.
I don't think you do.
You're gonna be in a world.
This one guy is just tanky as hell.
You're weak.
Did I ever do this? Apparently he's weak to it. There we go. Got my whoop ass back. Oh, we never did this. That email said the Crest guy is supposed to be around here somewhere. I've been waiting for you. Who are you? I feel like I've seen you before. We have. Very quick, though. This costume I'm wearing is one and only cantaloupe. Mascot of Camarocho. I'm actually wanted by some Yakuza calling themselves the Omi Alliance. I can't just leisurely stroll around town. I borrowed... Oh, crap. It's going too fast. Yeah, if you call that hiding, if you are wanted by the Omi Alliance, I'm betting you are with the Tojo clan then. Sort of. In a way, I'm just like you. Ichiban Kazuga. Wait, you know me? I was once a reliable informant for the Tojo clan, but that's neither here nor there. Do you have some crests for me? Huh? Oh, yeah. Not a lot, though. Why are you collecting these again? we wouldn't want these to fall into the wrong hands, wouldn't you agree? The Tojo clan may be gone, but we... God damn it, this thing is going really fast. It automatically skips. I'm so used to the way the game used to be, to where it just naturally pauses and you have to hit... for me, on my controller, it's A, but it might be X for the... PlayStation crowd. I actually don't know what it is for keyboard. Probably Enter or Space. As a former Tojo Clan member, I imagine you understand, yes? I'm counting on you to uphold the Tojo Clan's honor. Yeah, I understand the Tojo Clan was, is, and always will be important to me. I'll help out however I can. Much obliged. I have plenty of rewards prepared for you. Give me the required number of crests for one, and it's yours. Here, take a look. There are some decent stuff coming from this guy, so I kind of want some of those decent stuff. For me, it's mostly just the Sakura mouthpieces. That is pretty much the only thing I actually want. After that, I don't care. Everything else is just kind of meh.
I'm in perfect form.
The Brawler's Mouth Guard allows you to basically use up less MP. And if you double up on it twice, further increases that.
I got this.
I got this.
I'll show you.
Not ending now, but somewhat soon. I might be wrapping up the stream, so... Just a heads up. And I'm not... On my channel, I'm not going to be back, but on my friend's channel, he's going to be hosting the podcast, so... Over on Twitch. Wow!
You sure you can beat me?
Please get his ass up.
I owe you.
Here we go.
Okay, now end his ass.
Check this out. I'm never weak.
Let's go. The enemy is defeated.
And we need to head up north. Oh, I thought I was gonna get by. God damn it! I thought I was far enough away. Guess I wasn't. I kind of want to finish the circus over here, so if I can. If not, it's fine, but kind of want to at least finish this. Oh, it's probably over here. Yeah, it's probably the construction site.
Senpai, you seen that circus yet? The one over there.
Yeah, I saw it. I went in expecting nothing, but it was actually pretty entertaining. Always wanted to see a tiger ride a ball like that. Only thing I didn't really care for was the ringmaster. Tiger completely ignored him.
Yasuda's circus troupe sounds like it's getting pretty popular. Can't really say the same for Yasuda, though.
Well, it was the same with the bear. I want to see it at least one more time before they close up.
I'm going on break. For the 1000th time, new guy, shut off the equipment before leaving the premises.
It's fine, I'll be right back. Not like we get much break time anyway.
New guy needs to learn some manners.
Well, no surprise there. What do you say we go on break too? I'm starving.
Same. Yeah, let's go get some katsudon.
So the circus is ending soon, huh? Maybe I should stop by.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all. It's the Grand Animal Circus. We won't be at this location much longer, so we hope you'll enjoy the show until the end. Oh, Kazuga-san came.
Yeah.
Business is really booming, huh?
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Yes, thank you. I've never seen so much guests before. Really. We are a relatively small circus troupe, so it stands to reason that our shows are on the smaller side as well. All these guests are here today because they heard about your breathtaking battle with our Catherine-chan.
Yo.
Man, that wasn't a show. That was me risking my life to get the damn thing back in its cage. I know, but you can't say this crowd here wasn't worth it. Worth it for you, maybe. Also, isn't your circus supposed to be moving on? You guys got another town to visit, yeah? Yes, that's the plan. It's too bad, seeing as we are so popular here, but there are so many people waiting for us nationwide. Circus life's a lot harder than it looks, and that's why we want to give our best wherever we go. I hope you will enjoy your time here, Kazuga-san. Today's show will feature our chimpanzee, Claire-chan. Chimpanzee? What a relief. After the bear and the tiger, I half expected an animal to be even bigger. Tisk. Kazuga-san, you should know to never underestimate a chimpanzee. John is very smart, and this upcoming show is sure to prove both her intelligence and wit. Her memory is quite exceptional as well. She can memorize almost anything with just one look. This is especially true for simple, repeated hand patterns.
Wow.
Talented chimp. But if she's really that smart, couldn't she steal the key and try making a run for it? I don't want any more trouble. You don't need to worry. I've learned my lesson and changed the locks to these that require a combination. Thanks to them, I wouldn't need to worry about any loss or stolen keys. Well, I guess that's a step in the right direction. Now then, come to say hello to Claire-chan. She's a cute one, I tell you. She's quite popular amongst children, too. Mama, look! It's a monkey! Sure is. Oh, she's waving at us. Isn't that cute? See, she's quite the entertainer. Is she not? That's so cool. She's really good at climbing. I want to climb like she does. Oh, yeah, she's good at climbing trees, too.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, climbing trees. No, I don't even have a camera. Claire-chan escaped! Yeah, I don't have a face cam, so I can't do that. I just have a mic. That's why I capture Discord just by using this. And once we're in Discord, I just capture it there. At least that's how it works for me. Anyway. But yeah, I don't have a face cam. I want to get a camera, but sadly, yeah, I don't have the money. And any money I do have, it's going to games and that sort of thing. I hope one of these days I can be able to basically get enough money to do a face cam. It's just, I'm not there yet financially. Someday. But then again, if I do face cam, I'm gonna need lighting. I don't have to do it, but I think I want to do it. I think I want to do a green screen only because I kind of feel like it just takes up so much of my screen for like playing games and stuff. So I don't mind having a face cam. It's just, I think just having a camera, I think it would take up too much space. So it's on the to-do list, but it's not high on the list, if that makes sense. One of these days, once I get the money, slowly, one by one, I'm just gonna build up money, hopefully get a camera, and yeah, do all that stuff. But at the moment, I don't have a camera. I probably do have a camera around here somewhere, maybe. It feels like I did get one, but I think the quality on it is going to be absolute trash, so. Which is another thing. If I'm going to do a cam, I probably want to make sure it's actually quality. Have a phone, same thing. And plus, if I have a phone and if the cam's good, my mic is going to be absolute trash. So I would rather do it on PC. So, but yeah. That's 3 for 3. Why do I feel like I'm on some kind of prank show? Damn it, you said this one would be fine. Perhaps she memorized the lock combination. You think? Perhaps you underestimated your chimp. Either way, we have to go after her. She went that way. I am swearing off circuses forever. No, I don't want to skip. Fuck!
I swear she came this way.
The hell is she? There she is!
Clara-chan, come back!
Oh, shit. Don't tell me.
Clara's on the digger!
Shit! This is bad! Where'd she learn to handle that thing?
She must have been watching the construction workers from her cage.
Seriously?
Kasuga-san, please! This will be my final request. Please save Clara-chan! If this keeps up, we'll all be in grave danger.
Yeah, I heard you the first 2 times.
I got this.
Even still, like, my mic quality would be trash. I think, me personally, I kind of like to have good mic quality, and I'm not gonna get it out of my phone.
Get serious.
Sure, I'll have the face cam thing, but
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I have secrets too. Give me a bullseye.
I would rather have no face cam with good mic quality than to have. I can't do that.
You wanna fight?
Than to have a face cam with crap mic quality.
Sure you wanna get hurt?
I like to have good sound.
Try this on your side. Bullseye. I'm not that good.
Use your mic from your mic on my PC.
You sure you can beat me? Stop.
Come on.
I'm not sure you want to get hurt?
Have fun with this. Thunder and lightning.
Okay.
Yeah?
The only other problem would be I don't have great battery life on my phone. That will be the only other problem. There's a good chance it would probably cut out halfway through.
Get serious.
Oh crap, he can't do anything. Oh, I'm gonna die.
You wanna fight?
Huh?
So I need to heal.
You're gonna
Oh,
get
yeah, I'm gonna die.
Endless love!
You sure you can beat me? Here we go.
Well, this ain't good.
Okay.
You use your mic from your PC and you don't have to use your phone mic.
I'm not backing down.
Let's see.
You're gonna get stomped. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Let's go! Watch this.
The only other thing would be is
I'm not backing down.
losing battery life.
Get
I
serious.
have secrets too. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Okay.
You wanna fight?
You're gonna get stomped. You sure you want to get hurt?
Get serious.
Plus, if I'm gonna be doing it by phone, I have nothing to hold it up, so
Sure you can beat me?
that would also be weird. 'Cause that means I'm gonna have to like hold my phone up
I got this.
manually. I could probably jimmy rig something, but
Try this
anyway,
on
point
your
is, I'm not gonna do face cam.
see.
Okay.
I got this.
You sure you want to get
Fun
hurt?
with this.
Huh?
That.
God damn.
I'll show you.
Namba's just trying to stay alive over here.
Okay. Check this out. Bullseye.
Get serious. Let's go.
I'm not backing down. I wouldn't underestimate it.
I'll make it work.
Huh?
I got this. Watch this.
Hopefully he stays alive. Oh, that was a big time heal there.
Give me a bullseye. Let's see. Sure you can beat me?
Damn, everyone took a hit out of that.
Try this on your side. I wouldn't underestimate it. I'm not backing down. Right. I'll show you. You're gonna be in a world. Where will it land? You sure you want to get hurt?
Uh-oh. He's afraid.
Check this out. You want a bullseye? You sure you can beat me? I'm not backing down. I got it. I have secrets too. Give me a bullseye.
At least he has full health.
You're in it now.
Let's see.
That hurts.
Here we go. Try this on your side. I never.
I got this. Yeah.
You sure you want to get? I can still fight. I'll show you.
We'll have Namba do the heals.
Good to go. Yeah.
You sure you can beat me? You're gonna
fun
get
with
stomped.
this.
Hopefully I got the right person.
Little first aid.
Thank you very much. Right. I have secrets too. Huh? Give me a bullseye.
Let's go.
Namba's just taking all the hits.
Check this out. Bullseye.
Yeah. Cool.
Although he can't hit. Oh my god, that's right.
You're gonna get stomped. I'll show
Do
you.
a self heal.
You want to fight?
Feeling better? You're gonna be in a world. Here we go. Okay.
I just now realized
Try this on your side. This ought to help.
someone might need to heal Namba.
Let's see.
This ain't looking too good. Namba's going down.
Why me?
Yeah.
I'm not backing down. Where will it land?
I think if everyone does a hit, I think we're good. Big hit, big hit, big hit, big hit. Oh, thank God. Okay, that was tanky as hell. Barely got out of it alive. Thank God it's over.
Okay. It's finally stopped. Yasuda-san, where's Clara?
I have her. She seems rather burnt out, but at least she's safe.
Oh, good. Still, what a frickin' mess. How the hell we get out of this one?
Hey, did you see that? That was one heck of a performance.
Is this part of the circus?
Gotta be.
Perm Boy versus the almighty Digger Chimp. Oh, now that's entertainment.
I was on the edge of my seat. Ooh, and how about that fire?
Sometimes I miss the thought dialogue. Not sure what's going on here, but it looks like they think it was all part of the show.
Ladies and gentlemen, we hope you've enjoyed this act. Please enjoy the rest of the show as we present to you another act over on that stage.
Wow, there's a stage show too?
Think it'll be as exciting as the one we just saw?
Let's check it out.
So far, so good. All well that ends well, I guess.
Ooh, I'm stuffed, man. Well, back to the old grind. But, huh? You guy!
Thank you very much for today, Kasuga-san. Please accept this as one last token of my appreciation.
Nice.
I really hope this is the last time. I seriously thought that chimp was gonna kill me.
Indeed. I truly can't thank you enough, Kasuga-san. Oh, and this isn't just for all the times you've helped me. It's also for showing me a whole new side of excitement from the audience. I've been doing this circus for a long time now. Animals riding balls, jumping through hoops, things that you can see at any circus, really. I wasn't able to break this circus away from what's considered old hat. Sure, there were plenty of smiles in the crowd, but was there anything more?
Yasuda-san.
Next thing you know, we've got a fierce battle between man and bear, then man and tiger, and finally, man and excavator driving chimp! It was these spectacles that kept the crowd on the edge of their seats, their eyes glued to the performance. The thrill, the surprise, the excitement, the joy, all combine to form some truly immersive experiences. I want to continue providing audiences with more fantastic outings like those.
That right.
And with that, I have just one last final request. Would you do me the honor of joining our circus?
Me?
Yes, you and my precious animals would make the ultimate team. I'm confident that we could even become Japan's #1 circus.
Well,
I'll do my best to get us an excavator of our own. I'll take out a loan. Or would you prefer a dump truck?
I'll get a tank for all I care. I ain't joining the circus.
Oh, don't be like that. We could be the most famous circus in the world with a troupe like ours.
Look, I'll be real with you.
No more animals! Wait, don't go! Kasuga-san!
Thank God that's all over. Man, they really want us to do that sub-story. Rest? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending this stream soon. Although, to be fair... How is Nambo looking? Yeah, still got a ways to go. I don't know if there's a sub-story that we could do while we wait. I want to see if we could try and...
You're in it now.
I want to see if we could try and get...
Right.
Maybe we could try and do that? See if we could get... We could try and see about getting...
You sure you want to get hurt?
Let's go.
Could see about, if we could do...
I got
Could see about, see if we could get Namba.
Here we go. Check this out.
I think I want to try and do that. Get Namba's bonds up.
Hell yeah.
Also, we gotta go to cafe here to get some food.
Me.
Delicious. Almost there.
ありがとうございました。
We're just gonna go around town and just get into fights and try and rank up, and hopefully... I think I want to try and finish off Namba's story. I want to try and do that.
I'll show you. Give me a bullseye.
Let's get it done.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
So we're gonna go around town, get into some fights, that sort of thing. Even if we don't need to go to a cafe shop, we'll probably stop at a restaurant just so that way we could boost Namba's bond. You just gotta do stuff together, is all. Build up bonds.
You sure you want to get hurt? You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Because I don't think there's any sub-stories we can really finish off. So I'm going to try and finish off Namba's story. I think that's doable. But
you're gonna be in a world of hurt.
yeah, we're going to at least try.
You want to fight?
Even if not, we can make progress to try and make that happen, so...
Try and stop me. This out.
Hopefully this is going to do him in. Yep, that's what I'm looking for.
Moving up in the world.
So yeah, we're just gonna get into a bunch of fights here, and every fight I think is 5 points.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Look at me go!
I kind of really love this area because you got that cafe there.
I'm not big on bullying, but I got this.
You're in it now!
I'll show you. Give me a bullseye. Right.
Try this on the side. Bullseye. I wouldn't underestimate you.
Yeah.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Have fun with this. Thunder and lightning. I got this.
Should be doing a lot of damage here.
Excellent.
We don't have to, but we're gonna go to this restaurant just that way. We could speed up the process. Sure.
Delicious.
As we are close. And I think I'm gonna do that. I think we'll finish Namba's story and go from there. I'm trying to find some fights, god damn. And we'll fast travel over. Cross our fingers. Then I am gonna get some food.
Where will it land? You sure you want to get hurt? I'm not backing down.
Okay. Watch this.
Okay. Hopefully.
Nature's about to get furious.
Thank God.
Here we go. You sure you can beat me?
Just keep with the dart airstrikes, I guess.
You're gonna be in a world. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Uh-oh.
You wanna fight?
Oh, that was a big time miss. I love it.
Give me a bullseye. I did it!
What the hell is everybody? Usually it's kind of easy to find fights over here, but I guess sometimes seems like you gotta go a long way to find somebody to fight.
I'm not backing down.
I got
I have
this.
secrets too. Where will it land?
Okay, it did say 110.
Right. Try this on the side. Bullseye.
Cool. Get serious.
Okay.
Too easy. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna turn around. And we're gonna go back to the restaurant. And I think we might be fine. Come on.
Here we go. You sure you can beat me?
I got this.
I'm never.
Alright, let's go to the restaurant again.
Delicious.
I think that's it. I think we did it. So, after all of that, Namba, he is very, 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 very close. He's at a 35 right now, so yeah, we gotta go to Survive Bar. I think that's what we'll do. We'll end on Survive Bar, finishing off Namba's story.
Right. Try this on the side.
think it'll be perfect. I wanted to end at about 12, and it's almost 12. So we'll finish with Namba.
Cool.
Yeah?
You're in it now.
I got this. Come on.
The enemy is nice.
So itchy.
So that should be 30.
Mission apparent.
Right.
Come on.
I'll show
We'll
you.
might fast travel.
Here we go. Want to get hurt?
Well, definitely if we get to 20.
I never.
I think we need like 4 more fights after this.
You sure you can beat me? You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I'm not big on bullying, but I got this. I have secrets too. Where will it land?
On.
Cool.
You're gonna get stomped.
Alright, 2 more left.
Right.
This is gonna get one of them. Definitely, but I hope.
Okay. Watch this. Nature is about to get furious.
Well, I'm not backing down. Right.
I got this.
Moving up in the world. So itchy.
And how we looking? Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes. After this fight, let's fast travel over. And let's end the stream. Essentially.
Want to fight?
Give me a bullet.
After this fight,
Here we go.
we're good to finish off Namba's thing.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're in it now.
You sure you can beat me?
Have fun with this. Thunder and lightning.
You're gonna get stomped.
Want to fight?
You sure you want to get hurt?
Alright, let's fast travel over. Let's do this. So we're gonna head over to Survive Bar. Actually, I think it's over here. Once we go to Survive Bar, we're kind of creating a bond between ourselves and Namba. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna end with this. Jeez, Namba, this is by far the happiest I've ever seen you.
Hey, I see someone's in a good mood.
Of course. I wanted to have a surprise party ever since I was a little kid.
Right.
That's right. I was supposed to ask for Taba pick when Sui-chan's leaving. But all I actually accomplished was feeding Namba some bullshit.
Well, how's it coming along? The party plans, I mean.
Oh, great.
Well, don't overthink it. I'm just grateful for the effort.
No way. I'm using practically all the brainpower I have on this.
Namba, can I borrow Kasuga for a moment?
Why? What's going on?
It's about your birthday. Wouldn't want to ruin the surprise, now would we?
No, we sure wouldn't. Go do your thing, Ichiban.
Shall we, Kasuga?
Sure.
So I spoke on the phone with the mama who runs the bar.
What bar?
The one Futaba works at. Apparently, she was caught stealing.
She's stealing?
I know. What's more, Futaba is apparently quite a playgirl. I hear her latest boyfriend has her hooked on pachinko.
Jeez.
Anyway, the mama started crying and asked me to get back her money. Futaba should be over at Pirates, one of the local pachinko parlors.
So she's gambling with stolen money? What a catch.
Yeah, listen. Would you mind taking care of this? I think it'll be a good chance to get more details about Mizue-chan.
Good idea. I can get the money and the info out of Futaba in one fell swoop.
Excellent.
Babe, you hungry for sushi or yakiniku?
Shit, why not both? You hit the freaking jackpot just now.
Baby, I am the jackpot.
Hold up. Shouldn't you be giving that money back to your boss?
This loser again. What do you even want from me?
A couple things. First, you need to give back the money you stole from your job. And second, I need info on Mizue-chan, a nurse you used to work with. Dreams of going overseas, helping people in need. Any of that ring a bell? Anyway, I know she plans on leaving the country as part of a hospital program. I need to find out when.
Yeah, well, what does she matter to you?
Remember that guy Namba? The one who got busted selling meds? Turns out he didn't do a goddamn thing. It was actually all Mizue-chan. Granted, she only resorted to theft to pay off her parents' debt. But it was Namba who took the fall, admitting to the crimes himself. Yeah, I think he really had a thing for the chick, to be honest with you. Bottom line is, I want to help Namba see Mizue-chan off, and you're my ticket. Huh? You think this is funny?
As if Mizue would ever do something so honest.
What do you mean? She said she was inspired by Florence Nightingale.
Yeah? Then tell me, why'd she end up working at a bar in the shittiest part of Ijincho?
Since when does she work at a bar?
Ever since she realized her pay was so pathetic that she had to resort to stealing? That sound like a noble nurse to you?
Wait, are you trying to tell me?
That's right, dumbass. I'm Mizue. Futaba's just a hostess name.
You're Mizue? You're nothing like Namba said.
Oh, sure. The creep who could never keep his eyes off me. Just the thought of him makes me want to throw up. Though he did turn out to be a good patsy. Didn't see that one coming. Guess my little damsel in distress story won him over. You dumb boys are always looking for a chance to play hero.
But what about your parents' big debt?
Are you dense? I wanted some money to hit the pachinko slots with, and that's what I got.
So, all that shit about going overseas, following in the footsteps of Nightingale?
I can play such a convincing little angel. All that time I spent in my high school drama club literally paid off.
And you're just fine letting Namba's sacrifice go to waste?
Even if he hadn't intervened, I would have just kept on doing it. Not like it mattered. I knew I'd get busted eventually. Then I just drifted like a flower from city to city, man to man. Heartbreaking, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm real torn up. You did my friend dirty there, lady. If he ever finds out he helped the fucking Wicked Witch, he'd die inside.
Son of a bitch. You calling my girl names? I get it, but I'll fuck you up.
Kick his ass, babe! Send him to my old emergency room!
He's certainly welcome to try. Heck, I'll call the ambulance myself.
Oh yeah? I don't know, man. I'm feeling lucky today. In fact, I'm on a winning streak. Yo, help me kill this scruffy piece of shit. Hell yeah! Show me what you got. Cool.
Anyone ready for a nuke?
Let's get nutty!
Yeah, this nuke. Eat shit, asshole!
Come on now! What's that? Cool.
Damn. There we go. Good enough.
That's how you do it!
Well, at least I kick ass at Chico.
Babe, wait! Atsushi-chan!
Stop right there. You need to return what you stole.
Barkeep!
I figured out Futaba's real name. She can thank her boss for that.
I can't believe Namba gave up his entire career. And for what?
Perhaps he's better off not knowing the truth.
Yeah, but isn't it wrong to hide this kind of stuff? Especially from a guy who's had my back.
And you'd repay him by pushing him over the edge? Look. It's not my place to tell you what to do anyway. This is between you and Namba. You two are close. I know you'll do what's best.
But how will I know what's best?
Hey, we're done here, right? I think I'll just leave the money here and go.
Not so fast.
What now?
You said you were in drama club, right?
Yeah, so what?
You owe me a favor. And don't try to weasel your way out.
Okay?
Sup, fellas?
Hey, Chiban. Where have you been?
All over. Prepping for your big birthday blowout?
Damn, man. You're gonna drive me crazy with all this birthday talk. You sure you can't give me a hint?
Nope, not gonna spoil the surprise. Actually, there is one thing I've gotta ask.
Yeah, what is it?
When is your birthday, anyway?
Dude, well, how can you plan a party if you don't even know the freaking date?
Come on, I'm just double-checking. To get the facts straight.
Excuse me. Is there a Nanba-san here?
Mizue-chan. Is that you?
Nanba-san! Oh, it's been so long!
Well, yeah, but what are you doing here? And that bag, does that mean?
That's right. I'm transferring overseas, like I've always dreamed. I fly out today.
Wow. So that dream is about to come true. Good for you, Mizue-chan.
Before that, I need to apologize. I let you take the fall for me without a second thought.
Don't mention it. I was a piss-poor nurse anyway. I'm happy it was you who stayed.
But you sacrificed everything for me!
It was worth it. As long as you're happy, I don't have any regrets. If you're gonna be like Nightingale, you got some big shoes to fill, right? I'll be rooting for you from here.
Thank you. That means a lot. I hate to cut this short, but I need to catch my plane.
No problem. And take care of yourself. So long, Mizue-chan.
I'm happy for you, bro.
You know what? So am I.
Isn't that cool, though? She came out of her way just to see you.
She didn't do much. You, on the other hand, that was cool.
Huh? What's that even mean?
What happened just now? I know that was all you're doing.
Wait, then what else do you know about Mizue-chan?
Well, I overheard the bartender talking on the phone. So, I pretty much know everything.
Then why'd you play dumb?
I don't know. Maybe it just feels good when people are being nice to me.
Well, fuck me. I really thought I pulled that one off.
In friendship, you get what you give. And that includes trying to trick people.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't want to trick you, but I didn't want you to get hurt either.
No need to apologize. It's on me to accept that Mizue-chan wasn't who I thought she was. I'm just glad I have a friend like you around, Ichiban.
Namba.
Forget it. As I recall, we were gonna have a drink.
Yeah, you're damn right.
Yeah, no problem. I need to end the stream, so guys, it's been a pleasure to entertain you, but I want to get some food. I got a podcast in approximately 4 hours from now, but I gotta prepare and basically be ready, get in Discord at 3, so that would be in 3 hours. Anyway, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with me, and yeah, Delson, looking forward to Friday. Again, no guarantees. I'll try and set up some reminders. Hopefully I get everything done before then, and yeah, so all those fellas, just send me stuff in Discord, whether I'm on or not on. Because even if you do send it, I'll get the message. Hopefully within whenever. But yeah. Yeah, any other questions, ideas, what have you, Discord, just send it to me. And yeah, I don't know what else to say. Hey, Andy. Thank you for hanging out with me. But yeah, guys, I got stuff I gotta do. So, later today, I'm doing a podcast with a friend of mine. It's gonna be over on Twitch. So, if you guys want to see that, hopefully I get it uploaded soon on YouTube. So, if you guys want to check it out there. Next, on the 23rd, I'm going to be doing a podcast to where I'm going to be hosting on both Twitch and YouTube, and it's going to be games that I played for 2020. So we're kind of doing like a very special Dark Life podcast, games that we played for 2020. Technically, it's like Game of the Year kind of type of stuff, but you know, it's not necessarily games that released in 2020, but because like I mean, I looked at my freaking list. I have, like, Persona, freaking Witcher 3, Yakuza 0. Dude, I got some bangers in my list for 2020, so it's going to be kind of interesting to see, like, what makes the cut, you know what I mean? So, I'm hoping to get some more information from Dark later on. I'm not sure if I'll bring it up on the podcast, but I'm definitely gonna need to talk to him about that. Anyway, but yeah, for today, I'm going to be doing a podcast in a few hours, Twitter and Discord for specifically what time, and tomorrow's going to be interesting. So I'm going to be doing a stream basically at midnight. So after I do the podcast today, I'm going to try and get some sleep, and whenever I wake up, we're just going to hit the ground running. I got some stuff I got to do. So, yeah. Anyway. If I miss anything, Twitter, Discord, hopefully you guys check out the podcast, because I'll probably, if I do miss anything, I'll bring it up there. But yeah. Delson, thank you for hanging out with me. Hopefully, we get everything sorted out, and hopefully I could do our little podcast. It's not going to be streamed, but it will. I might consider putting it up on YouTube. We'll see what happens. But yeah. But anyway, we'll see. Anyway, yeah. So midnight, I might be doing a Yakuza Like a Dragon stream. We're going to be continuing on from this very point. And other than that, can't think of anything else. So, guys, love you so much, but I'm out of here. Born to lose, live to win. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope to see you guys very, very soon. Later.